test is everywhere in this spaceship. Everywhere you are, you're all acid testing and acid tasting. Inside the confines of this inner spatial dome, you will find
used and fair use. Showing folks what this is. Just a clip. All right.
I found it, and it's plugged into that little box there, but it still doesn't work.
Okay,
this one doesn't work.
Lights on. We're gonna have to mill around and reconnect plug.
Yeah, sounds like some chaos going on there. And if you want to catch the rest of that, you can go ahead and it's in the info. Howdy, Keck. Yeah, if you want to catch the rest of that, and just figure I'd give you a little taste of that, and use under a little bit of fair use there. And so if y'all want to see the rest of that, it's listed in the info below. So with that, we will go back to the regularly programmed schedule. I had some issues earlier. Some songs were missing somewhere, and I had to find where they were at. And it took longer than what I thought it would. And, you know, darned if you do and darned if you don't. All right. So you'll see that little tidbit that we showed there at the beginning, and you heard the chaos and the pandemonium and all that stuff, and the fun kind, you know? Yeah, fun kind. So yeah, I definitely got a late frickin' start. So let's see here. Share that whole thing. I had to go back and make sure the audio was shared. Kind of helps. All right, let's see. There we go. Aha. Howdy. RR. Yeah, calling all pranksters. Calling all pranksters. Yes. And if any original pranksters were to show up in the chat, man, I'd be honored. Hopefully Steve Parrish will show up in the chat. I tagged him on Instagram. I haven't checked Instagram yet to see if he liked it or not. But yeah, shared it in Facebook. I briefly chatted with Mark a little bit earlier, said hi and all that stuff. And remember, no expectations. If you have no expectations, you have no disappointments. Right? Yeah. Hello. How's that sound? Oh, you remember I was having problems? Okay, let's turn the monitor off first. You remember I was having problems with my mic turning itself down? I learned a new term. It's called clipping. Yeah, because the somewhere in there it thinks that it was too loud and it redlined. It's called clipping. It cuts itself off a little bit. That's what that's called. Apparently. I learned a new term. Also, I have a new audio interface coming. And I'll show you guys a picture of that here in a little bit. But let's get down to the tunage. Now this has already been turned into a slideshow, and it's a video on my channel. But I went and found a lot of the older songs that weren't necessarily in the studio format, ported it over and all that stuff. So we shall check it out. Welcome to the Ghost Fish Show. There's no trouble here. Like a light on a train, southwest bound. Time to stop running with rain washing away. Gonna walk the line, no more fines. Gonna walk the line, sing a song long ago. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Let's start on Ghost Bear time. No, I'm not the one, not the man in the moon. That has the sound so profound. Man with the sound so profound to be found. A little bit never hurt no one. A little bit never hurt no one. Go for the show. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Just need a scarecrow to scare the children. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. There's no trouble here, like a light on a train, southwest bound. Stop, time running away. Let that train wash it away. Gonna walk the line, no more fines. Gonna walk the line, sing a song long ago. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. There's no problems here. Where we start on Ghost Bear time. No, I'm not the man in the moon. That's the sound so profound. Man with the sound so profound to be found. A little bit never hurt no one. Little bit never hurt no one. Go for the show. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Just need a scarecrow, scare the children. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. There's no troubles here, like a flight on a train, southwest bound.
Bravo, Beer, bravo.
I haven't sung
Never do that song for a while.
Tim's talk. On your left. How you doing? Welcome, everyone. So that's a Ghost Bear Show. That is, I haven't sung that song in a while. I had a couple of the songs I had to piece together because I had created the songs before I got the different program. I was using the mix pad, and it had its own little hiccups here and there. So, how's everyone doing? Tim's talk on your left. How you doing, Mikhail? And you're right next to me. Hey, how's the weather?
I am.
How's the weather in tomorrow?
It is raining and windy.
And so when I refer to when I say how's the weather tomorrow, because Mikhail's in New Zealand, so he's in the next day, literally. Tillium 29, welcome. RR, welcome. Keck 44, welcome. How you guys doing? Yeah. So that was the Ghost Bear Show tune. And let's see here. I watched the very first episode of Lost in Space, the original one. It's all in black and white. And it was crazy. It was wild. It was very interesting. I used to watch that show when I was a kid all the time. And the ship was not called the Jupiter in the first episode for some reason. They called it something else. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's kind of weird, huh? Oh, yeah. I recognize your icon, Tim's talk. Yeah. So how's things going, man? How's it feel? To breathe the fresh air of the day. All right. So let's get rid of these lyrics. Let's first make sure it's saved. Because I sometimes update the lyrics with color coding. Helps me out. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Do, do, do. Yeah, all the glitches I had earlier, and I'm glad the glitches basically decided, well, yeah, we'll just be the glitches right here and all that stuff. It's better to have the glitches early on and get rid of them, and then, yeah, because sometimes, things just kind of happen that way. Yes, it was. Great show. And so probably be covering some episodes of Lost in Space here and there and all. See, what we do is those of you that are here for the first time, um, I create my own songs. I use Audio Hero, and I buy the license to existing instrumentals, and I write the lyrics and I sing the songs to those instrumentals. And that's kind of how I do it. I'm still learning how to play guitar, and that's probably going to be an ongoing process. And so I got lots of songs that are already created and done. Just a matter of just learning the guitar stuff like that. But I know how to sing and stuff like that, and so I sing those songs. And that's how the songs are done here. Um, Hopefully, I'll find some musicians in my area and all that, and get hooked up and all that stuff, and see what happens from there. Because everything is possible. Yeah, Mr. Smith. Yeah, that guy. The ultimate in sleazy character bad guys. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. So let's see here. What we got next? Do, 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 do. Yeah, I moved a folder earlier. Oh no, why am I open? I didn't want to open that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? For some reason, my studio always makes temporary icons, temporary folder, not a folder, but a temporary. You think you're opening the main thing, but you're not. You're just opening something that's temporary. And when I go back into the studio, I open the SNG file, and it opens that particular song. And some of these songs, I had to go find it in the old studio I was using, and I had to manually port it over. Uh, yeah, it's pretty interesting how things can work sometimes. And I've been doing this now for a little bit over a year. Years ago, me and some friends messed around. I wrote some songs, and somewhere out there is a disc floating that says "Great Flying Twilight." It's got about 9 or 8 songs on there that I sung, and my friend Jeff Balf, who I can't get a hold of, is in California somewhere, and he played acoustic guitar. And great stuff, you know. And buddy of mine, he had a great studio, and we used English mic to record the audio. He spent like $1,000 or more on this English mic. It was imported from England, and I don't remember the name of it, but man, it sounded awesome. All right. And we got here Groove Tune, another old one.
There's a train chugging into town, over mountain, hill, and dale. Carries enlightened, moves through time, notions and potions, collecting stories.
How's the sound, RR?
Waiting on the story man, he's coming to town. You know we're gonna get down. We're not clowning, chugging into town. There's a train chugging into town, over mountain, hill, and dale. Carries enlightened, moves through time, oceans and potions, collecting stories wherever they may be. Waiting on the story man, he's coming to town. You know we're gonna get down. We're not clowning, chugging into town. There's a train chugging into town, over mountain, hill, and dale. Carries enlightened, moves through time, notions and potions, collecting stories wherever they may be. Waiting on the story man, he's coming to town. You're gonna get down. We're not clowning, chugging into town. There's a train chugging into town, over mountain, hill, and dale. Carries the enlightened, moves through time, notions and potions, collecting stories wherever they may be. Waiting on the story man, he's coming to town. You know we're gonna get down. We're not clowning, chugging into town. There's a train chugging, it's chugging into town. Over mountain and hill and dale. Carries the enlightened, moves through time. Notions and potions, collecting stories wherever they may be. Waiting on the story man, he's coming to town. You know we're gonna get down. We're not clowning, we're chugging into town. There's a train, you know it's chugging into town. Over mountain, hill, and dale. Carries enlightened, moves through town, notions and potions, collecting stories wherever they may be. Waiting on the story man, he's coming through town. You know we're gonna get down, we're not clowning around. Jugging into town, there's a train jugging into town, over mountain, hill and dale. Carries the enlightened, moves through time, notions and potions, collecting stories wherever they may be. Waiting on the story man, he's coming through town. You know we're gonna get down, we're not clowning around, jugging into town. There's a train coming, it's coming into town, over mountain, hill and dale. Carries the enlightened, notions and potions, collecting stories wherever they may be. Waiting on the story man, coming to town. You know it's like Santa Claus, or it's like Quinn the Eskimo. You know we gonna get down, we're not clowning around. Jugging into town, there's a train coming, it's chugging into town, over mountain, hill, and dale. Apparently there's an error in this. I don't know how the error got in there, but it's there. Let's see here. Come on, come on, come on. It's like one of those songs where I had to put a little extra in there. I don't know how it got messed up. I gotta zoom in more. But yeah, I haven't sung this song in a while. Yeah, it's one of the songs from about maybe 8 months ago. All right, there we go. All right. Wow, we got 3 people watching. Yeah, I had a late start. Shit happens, I guess they say. But, you know, it's the kind of shit you can just grow roses with, you know. Then you can smell the roses.
I like that beer. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, throw shit at me. I'll grow fucking roses, motherfuckers.
I'll remember that next time someone says something like that to me. That's great.
Yeah. Yeah. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words just don't
Words
fucking
will
hurt me.
never hurt me. It's a great saying, and people don't understand it
Oh,
nowadays.
yeah. Used to be a lot of things like that in the 70s, and you grew up with stuff like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Into the 80s, and not wearing your emotions on your fucking sleeves and shit like that.
Yep.
You know. You know, that stuff's from childhood. You know, you do that stuff when you're like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know. It's stuff like that. You don't expect society to be doing that shit. But, you know, here we are. So. Song tends to stick in your head. All right. How about Days Gone By? I think I had to put this one together.
right. I believe this is it.
Remember walking in the summertime, simple times indeed. Sitting watching the water go by, feet dangling in the water side. Hear the sound of birds on the fly. Days gone by, wishing for simpler times, waiting on the rain. In warm days, feel the rain touching, rippling on the riverside.
Water.
Do you remember summertime, rain and mist in the air, laughter in the air? We never had a care. We dared, we rebelled, we never had a care. Summertime, rain and mist in the air, laughter in the air. Remember walking in the summertime, simple times indeed. Sitting, watching the water go by, feet dangling in the water side. Hear the sound of birds on the fly. Days gone by, wishing for the simpler times, waiting on the rain. In warm days, feel the rain touching, rippling on the riverside. Do you remember summertime, rain and mist, laughter in the air? We never had a care. We dared, we rebelled, we never had a care. Summertime, rain and mist, laughter in the air. Remember walking in the summertime, simpler times indeed. Sitting, watching the water go by, feet dangling in the water side. Hear the sound of birds on the fly. Days gone by, wishing for simpler times, waiting on the rain in the warm days. Feel the breeze touching, rippling on the riverside. Remember summertime, rain and mist, laughter in the air, we never had a care. Remember walking in.
All right. Hey. Hello. There we go. Testing. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty loud, huh? How's that? There we go. This instrumental has so much power. I have it at minus 14. It's still freaking loud. All right, here we go. Remember walking in the summertime, simpler times indeed. Sitting watching the water go by, feet dangling by the waterside. Hear the sounds, birds on the fly, days gone by. Wishing for the simple time, waiting on the rain till the rain rippling on the riverside. Do you remember summertime, rain and wind, laughter in the air? We never had a care. We dared, we rebelled. We never had a care. Sometimes rain and mist, laughter in the air. Remember walking in the summertime, simple times and sitting watching the water go by. Feet dangling in the waterside, hear the sounds of birds on the fly. Birds on the fly, days gone by. Wishing for simpler times, waiting on the rain in the warm days. Rippling on the riverside, do you remember summertime, rain and mist? We never had a care in the world. We dared, we rebelled. Summertime, rain and mist, laughter in the air. Remember walking in the summertime, simpler times indeed. Sitting watching the water go by, feet dangling in the waterside. Hear the sounds of the birds fly, days gone by. Wishing for simpler times, waiting on the rain in the warm days, rippling on the riverside. Do you remember summertime, rain and mist, the laughter in the air? We dared, we rebelled, we shook our bones. We never had a care. Summertime, rain and mist, laughter in the air. Remember walking in the summertime, simple times indeed. Singing, watching the water go by. Feet dangling in the waterside. Hear the sounds of birds on the fly. Days gone by. Simpler times waiting on the rain. Feel the waves touching, rippling on the riverside. Do you remember summertime, rain and mist? All right.
Yeah, letting the notes tonight, beer.
So what was that?
Yeah, letting the notes very well tonight.
Well, I had a little bit of a break, and that tends to, well, a while back, man, my allergies during the cherry blooming season, and pretty much all the plums, all the cherries, they all pretty much, they tend to bloom pretty much at the same time. And the non-fruit bearing trees bloom first, about almost a week and a half before. And then a week and a half later, all the fruit-bearing ones start blooming. And it's about 3 or 4 weeks of hell for me because the pollen gives me a headache. and so it's basically like having it almost feels like having the flu or pneumonia or something like that, but it's not. It's just allergies.
Nasty stuff.
Yeah. No, and by the way, in '98, I was in Vegas, and it was 114 in the shade, and it was 117 in the direct sunlight, and the fucking blacktop wasn't melting. Think about that one for a minute.
When you mean black cop top, you mean tar seal on the road?
Blacktop, rock and tar. That's what they make most roads out of.
Yeah, we do it tar seal in New Zealand.
Yeah, they throw a bunch of rock and tar together, and they pave the roads with that stuff. And sometimes they use cement for some roads, but I've never seen the blacktop melt like they're saying in the news. I've never seen that. And, Vegas, it's pretty freaking hot there. And so you got all these weather channels hyping all that crap up, and it's just crap. You look back 20 years and look at some of the temperatures, very similar. Very similar.
Oh,
Breaking
definitely
records
is.
all over the place, matching records, and people seem to forget history sometimes. So yeah, and I couldn't believe it, man. People were cooking their breakfast on the blacktop. They put their pan on the blacktop. They wait about 20, 30 minutes, and then they put their eggs in there and all that stuff, and fry up some bacon. Kid you not, hell of a thing. So yeah, that was 9 in the morning, 9 a.m. Like between 8 a.m. and 9 a.m. and it was 114 in the shade at that point.
Wow, that's hot for the morning.
117 direct sunlight. And so, yeah, we drank a lot of freaking water, that place. We were at the Sam Boyd Center I was seeing the other ones, which was basically the surrogate Grateful Dead back then. It was without Jerry. I liked the other ones a lot. I liked that formation. I like the further formation as well. I like the fact that they used John Kedelick. I like the fact that further had Mark Caron and Mark Karen, and I had he was in Rat Dog, and I'm disappointed that he ain't more center to things going on. He should have been. I think he deserves a little bit more respect from the boys and all that stuff, but he wasn't chosen. Other people were chosen, stuff like that. I guess you want to think about it. They all had a turn, and I guess in that way, you could see it that way. But I think Mark deserved a little bit better. But all in all, but everyone pretty much is getting their chance to play and stuff like that. And you got John Marr that's playing with Dead and Company right now, and he's good. He's good. The man makes some funny ass faces when he's playing guitar, though. I gotta say, man loves what he does. Loves playing guitar, loves the instrument and all that stuff. There's no doubt about it. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt that. Yeah. Yeah. It gets hot out in Phoenix, not that way. Yeah. Yeah, it's hot out there. We were leaving Las Vegas, and we weren't that far from the Arizona state line. And we had what was a flash rainstorm. And we're talking like in the matter of 10 minutes or less. We had to pull off the highway, and we pulled off the side on the ramp, on the shoulder of the ramp, on the right side, and we had to wait out the rain. And so I was in the right seat. I opened the door, just stuck my feet out because the rain started going by. The water started draining in the road. And that water came all the way up to the bottom of the door jamb, almost into the car, but not quite. And we were on a high elevation. So anybody that was down in a low elevation, in a lahar or something like that, and down in a ravine, it's very dangerous. That water built up fast, and it was ice cold. Amazing. Felt wonderful. So. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's give the... 26 years gone. It might be 27 now. Jerry's still in my head. Lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this ball of blue spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news. It was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from the top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball, spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played.
I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this ball of blue, spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bend I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords, notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes, you were a dream on a sunny day. Jerry, he's still in my head, lives in the heart. Every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound, it was so profound. You're up there and we're down here. All the blue balls spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I could walk from shore to shore. Every string bend I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords, notes ringing true. It's been 26 years, we went from top of the world to a sunny day in August, a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart. Every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from the top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blues. We were singing Jerry tunes.
When it's gonna be 27 years since Jerry's been gone, on August 9th. And I remember when it happened. I was in Barnes and Noble a lot, and they were never really rude to me, but they never were really exactly overly polite either. But I went there, had coffee, and I read a lot years back, and when Jerry had passed away, now every hippie that was coming in the place, they were kissing their ass left and right, because Jerry passed away, and I just want to point out it was kind of hypocritical of them to do this. We weren't good enough for them before, but Jerry passes away, and now we are good enough for them. That was just some of the things that some deadheads had to go through. And some places were more cool than others, and some places were not cool whatsoever. It's like small towns in Missouri. You don't want to be long-haired and long-bearded and have tie-dye on and be there. They'll escort your ass out of town. Like my ass was escorted out of town. But that guy happened to be from Griffith, and so we didn't get hassled too bad. We got escorted out of town, and I had a nice conversation with that guy. But he was a Missouri small-town police officer. And I had some dreadies that was with us, and they scared the people at the Korean store. They had never seen no one like that before. Flipped them out. And they called the police, of course. And so me and him had a nice conversation, all that. He was asking about how things were in Griffith. Because, I did a lot of hanging out in Griffith. Because you got Griffith, you got Whiting, you got Hammond. Then you got Gary next to all that. And all towns, small towns that are all next to that. And it's all ghetto fabulous to a degree out there. And it's Griffith, Indiana. Gary, Indiana, Hammond, Indiana. But hey, you do what you got to do in the area you're at, I guess. I got out and came out here. Been here for a while. And so, yeah. And that's how things were. And it's like all of a sudden, we started getting treated like royalty. I think I got free fucking coffee for like 2 months after that. They gave me free coffee. It was like, wow. And it was mind blowing, the difference in the way we were treated before than after. It's crazy. So let's see here. Yeah, Bringer of Light. Slightly older.
Luminous beams of light, those of you who are sad, don't feel bad, cause the bringer of light won't stand up to the darkness. If our hero won't, I will stand in the way. I will stand in the way. I'm not Uncle Sam. The dead was the way, stood for freedom, stood for light, all about joy. I will write the songs, I will sing them loud. Wave that flag, bringing light into the world. I will stand in the way, no darkness here. It's our heroes won't fight. Call the luminous beams of light. Leaving all your pride, maybe we can take flight. Little island of sand, time like grains of sand. Islands in the night, heroes light the way. Luminous beams of light, those who are sad, don't feel bad, cause the bringer of light won't stand up to the darkness. If our heroes won't stand, I will stand in the way. I'm not Uncle Sam. The dead was the way, stood for freedom, stood for light, stood for light, all about the joy. I will write the songs, I will sing them loud. Wave that flag, bring light into the world. I will stand in the way. No darkness here if our heroes won't fight. Call the luminous beings of light, leaving all your plight. Maybe we can take flight. Little islands of sand, time like grains of sand. Islands in the night, heroes light the way. Luminous beings of light, those of you who are sad, don't feel bad, cause the bringer of light won't stand up to the darkness. Up to the darkness, if our heroes won't, I will stand in the way. I'm not Uncle Sam. The dead was the way that stood for freedom, stood for light. all about the joy. I will write the songs, I will sing them out, wave that flag. Bringing light into the world. I will stand in the way. I will stand in the way. No darkness here. If our heroes won't fight, call the luminous beams of light. Leaving all your plight, maybe we can take a fight. Little islands of sand, time to like grains of sand. Islands in the night, heroes light the way. Ah, well, let's see what else we got in there. Because there is 68 songs in here. And I do believe there is a new song in here that you haven't even heard yet. But I forgot what I named it.
Ghost Beer Song. And when's the album's coming out, Beer?
Say again?
When's the album's coming out?
Oh, man. I don't know how that works when you pay for licensing instrumentals. I don't know how that would work. I'm seriously, I'm not sure how that would work at all.
You must have read by a commission or something, at least.
Let's see here. Look at something real quick. Well, I do believe, I don't remember what the name of the song is, and I know I did not put it in the next list for upcoming videos to be put to slideshow. I hate it when I do that. You know? Let's see here. Yeah, because it becomes very hard to find after that because I got so many freaking folders, and I put them all in one space now. But when I first started, they're in a few different places, and on the older songs I'm slowly piecing together and transferring them over to the studio, so that way I can open it up, and if I got to sing a song, and I can play the instrumental that way, you know. Let's see. Because the boys were they wanted to watch a movie and all that, and I had a ton of distractions by them, and I had like 20 minutes of quiet, and I got a song done in that 20 minutes. I was very distracted by my boys. And apparently, when I was making Groove Train, apparently I must have, I had it named Groove Tune, and that's how it's done in the studio. But the final thing, I changed the name. Apparently, craziness. All right. Let's see here. Let's arrange the folders. Let's see here. Oh. That helps. Let's see. Last Saturday was the 23rd. I think it was the 22nd. And no, it's not in order date-wise in the folder. I wish it was. Yeah, I wish it was. Let's see, 7:30. That's 2021. Oh, okay. Freaking cool. Yeah, you look at the no, we don't do that. Okay, was it the 17th? It was the 18th, 19th? Nope. See, I created They Kill Cupid on the 3rd of July. Let's see. Because you can use the date to find the folder that you created. And darn it, I'm not seeing it. Oh, man. So anything created on that date will show up if you use the date to find a folder. I've never used this function before. It's interesting. See, I created Fairweather Friends on June 8th. Okay. Very strange. I wonder if I dream making that song. Oh, wow. Well, shit. Kind of wondering if I made a WAV file of it yet. Let me play something for you guys while I'm looking for this. When walking.
It was a lovely Saturday. The sun was high in the sky. Couldn't have a care in the world. Lay it bare, free the soul. Waving in the wind, willows singing in the night. Wind walking up the hill, branches tapping on the roof all the night long. Singing its song, it's the song that reaches all the way. Up on that hill I heard the wolves cry, singing to the moon all the night long, sunset to sunrise. It was a lovely Saturday, the sun was high in the sky, couldn't have a care in the world. Lay it bare, free the soul, waving in the wind, willows singing in the night. Wind walking up the hill, branches tapping on the roof. All the night long singing its song, it's the song that reaches all the way up down the hill. I heard wolves cry, singing to the moon all night long, sunset to sunrise. It was a lovely Saturday. The sun was high in the sky, couldn't have a care in the world. Lay it bare, free the soul. Waving in the wind, willows singing in the night. Wind walking up the hill, branches tapping on the roof all the night long, singing its song. Singing its song, it's the song that reaches all the way. Up on the hill I heard wolves cry, singing to the moon all night long, sunset to sunrise. It was a lovely Saturday, the sun was high in the sky, couldn't have a care in the world. Lay it bare, free the soul, waving in the wind, willows singing in the night. Wind walking up the hill, rats tapping on the roof all the night long, singing its song. It's the song that reaches all the way up on the hill. I heard the wolves cry, singing to the moon all night long, sunset to sunrise, to the moonrise. All right. That was Wind Walking. Hey, good night, Keck. Have a good one. I just now noticed that. Let's see here. Let's get another tune going. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I didn't put They Killed Cupid. Let's see here. Where'd you go? There you are. Well, this is back to date. All right. Where'd you go? You're down here again.
Yeah, I created They Kill Cupid on the 3rd of July. All right. Well, I know I haven't played it live yet because I don't think I did. Can't remember if I did or didn't. Let's see here. Yeah, songs are Bliss. This was a live stream on. Let's see here. That was June 26th. Yeah. So, yeah. I'll better put that info in there. So, yeah, I licensed the instrumental from Audio Hero. All right. Now let's yeah. There we go. Where's that? Okay. All right. They Kill Cupid. First time played on live. They went stupid and they killed Cupid. The girl got away, the dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away into the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick. Better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid. The girl got away, the dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away to the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid. Chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid. The girl got away, the dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away to the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick. Better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid. The girl got away. The dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away to the lonely night. Looks like it's just us three. Lonely or four, should I say. Night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid. Chase that dance floor, catch it quick. Better hurry, run along now. Whoa. Wow. Chase that dance floor, catch it quick. Better hurry. Regular Hennessy. Run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid. The girl got away. The dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away into the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore.
They kill Cupid, chase the dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. Chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid. The girl got away. The dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away to the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid. The girl got away, the dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away to the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick, better hurry, run along now. They killed Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick, you better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid. The girl got away, the dance floor stole Cupid's brother. It just flew away into the lonely night. Lonely ships in the night won't meet anymore. They killed Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick. Better hurry, run along now. They killed Cupid, chase that dance floor, catch it quick. Better hurry, run along now. They went stupid, they killed Cupid. The girl got away. Better catch it quick. They killed Cupid. They killed Cupid.
That's a great line. They killed Cupid. I like that.
Yeah, we all know who did too. We don't have to say. Yeah, there we go. Words got stuck. Had to cough them out. Well, it looks like it's just us fellas here and no one else, unless there's someone like ghost watching or something. Yeah. Hey, Tim's Talk. I subbed your channel, so now you have 667 subscribers. Funny number, 666, eh? 666, you know? Yeah. Help you out there, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Well, yeah, I had to take a little bit of a break. I like to do that every now and then, and it just it helps. Helps. Gave the beard a little bit of a trim. It was get a layer and trim down here and all that stuff, and get it all somewhat tidy. So that way, I did a new moon trim. So that way the beard will go faster and longer. Yeah. So yeah, it's either right now the new moon, yesterday was the new moon, or it's coming right up. So yeah. I could have swore there was another song that I made. Swore.
Okay.
Now it's bugging me. Well, I can't find any new files. I used it was really cool. I used the date system. For the month, you can see the files you created in that month. I was like, well, yeah, it's not quite there. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of cool. All right, the Flim Flam Man. The Flim Flam Man, it was all a sham by the Flim Flam Man. Believe it or not, this is a green tie-dye. All that blue you're seeing out here, the grays, It's all green. That's actual blue you're seeing, but it's got green mixed in with it. But it turns basically those gray areas are all the green, and it makes the red look a bit yellowish. I guess it's because of the green screen. Funny, right? There we go. Self-invisible clothes laying down the heavy, sailing pink bridges. Hook, line, sinker, the flim-flam man sells many things. I'm not buying, better watch out for the flam man. Don't go buy clothes from the flim-flam man. You'll be thinking it as a jaybird on a busy afternoon. Everyone busy looking at direction, barreling down on you like a 200-ton locomotive. The flim-flam man, it was all a scam by the flim-flam man. Selling clothes, laying down the heavy, selling pink bridges, hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and sinker. The flim-flam man sells many things I'm not buying. Better watch out for the flim-flam man. Don't buy clothes from the flim-flam man. You'll be naked as a jaybird on a busy ass. Hey, I just want to point something out real quick. All you guys in the chat that I retweet for, at least you could do is retweet my show when I put out there. I retweet all of you that are in the chat that I'm in with on Twitter. I retweet you all the time. At least you could do is retweet my show for me, because I do it for you without being asked. Be a little more brotherly and hit the retweets, please. I know those of you that are my brothers out there, hit the retweet for me and all that stuff. And when I was going notifying earlier, letting people know, I had some retweets in there, but the main show ain't being retweeted by anybody in those chats. You know, share the love, or I'm going to stop retweeting for folks. Everyone's looking in your direction, barreling down on you, a 200-ton locomotive. The flim-flam man was all a scam by the flim-flam man. Sells visible clothes, laying down the heavy, selling pink bridges. Hook, line, and sinker, the flim-flam man sells many things I'm not buying. You better watch out for the flim-flam man. The flim-flam man. Yeah. You know, I retweet for everybody constantly, and the least you could do is retweet for me. Yeah. Fair is fair. Kindness is kindness. You should be getting more kindness. Yeah. All right. All right, next song, Awesome Sauce, and I want a copyright claim on this one. Aha. Following tornadoes, awesome sauce hit the road, blasting from the stratosphere. I saw the Stratocaster flashing blue. It's a humbucker, buckling down, hold on tight. Ride that humbucker like riding a lightning bolt. Ride that humbucker, buckling down, hold on tight. Like riding a lightning bolt. Humbucker wagging the tail. They haven't not a care in this world. Gonna wag that humbucker. Wag that jail. Following tornadoes, awesome sauce hits the road, blasting
from the stratosphere. I saw the Stratocaster flashing blue. It's a humbucker. Buckling, knuckling down, hold on tight. Ride that humbucker like riding a lightning bolt. Ride that humbucker, knuckling down, hold on tight like riding a lightning bolt. Humbucker wagging a tail. You haven't not a care in this world. I'm gonna wag that humbucker, wag that tail, following tornadoes. Off the sauce hits the road. Flashing from the stratosphere. I saw Stratocaster flashing blue. It's a humbucker buckling down and down. Hold on tight, ride that humbucker like riding a lightning bolt. Ride that humbucker, knuckling down. Hold on tight, like you're riding a lightning bolt. Humbucker wagging a tail, having not a care in this world. Gonna wag that humbucker, wag that tail, following tornadoes, awesome sauce in the road.
Yeah. So yeah, Troy, thanks for retweeting. I appreciate that, man. Mighty nice of you. Let's see here. And I put the tweet out at 6:30:47 something Pacific time. And that was awesome, you, Troy. Thanks for retweeting. Let's see. And Tillium29, thanks for the like. I appreciate that. Be nice if you could throw a retweet out there, too, as well. I'd appreciate that. Even though I got a late start, and I had some glitches off live, it's better to have the glitches off live than on live. Yeah. And pretty damn cool looking thumbnail, I gotta say. All right, let's get another tune. Boomerang Fun Show.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. I saw Letterman, what a fun guy. It was more fun than a frog in a glass of milk, Bobby once said. Kool-Aid test was fun too. I've walked from night to day. It's a boomerang fun show. Time will tell. Always bounces back. In a boomerang show. Welcome to the boomerang show. Just another Ghost Bear show. Loads of boomerang fun. Come on, catch it on the rebound like a hound on a scent. If you had any sense, make it fast to the boomerang show. No, it won't last. Catch the blast on the boomerang show. Catch the blast while it lasts. Boomerang fun show on the way. Don't get lost on the way. I saw Letterman, what a funny guy. It was more fun than a frog in a glass of milk. Bobby once said the Kool-Aid test was fun too. I've walked from night to day. It's a boomerang fun show. Time will tell, always bounces back. In the boomerang show. Welcome to the boomerang show. Just another Ghost Bear show. Loads of boomerang fun. Come on, catch it on the rebound. Like a hound on the scent. If you had any sense, make it fast to the boomerang show. No, it won't last. Catch a blast on the boomerang show. Catch a blast while it lasts. Boomerang
fun show is on the way. Don't get lost on the way. I saw Letterman, what a funny guy. It was more fun than a frog in a glass of milk, Bobby once said. The Kool-Aid test was fun too. I walked from night to day. It's a boomerang fun show. Time will tell, always bounces back. In a boomerang show, welcome to the boomerang show. Just another ghost bear show. Loads of boomerang fun. Come on, catch it on the rebound. Like hounds on the scent. If you had any sense, make it fast to the boomerang show. No, it won't last. Catch a blast on the boomerang show. Catch a blast won't last. Boomerang fun shows on the way. Don't get lost on the way. Catch a blast on the boomerang show. Boomerang show on the way. Yeah. Cross the bridges, cross the river. I see the look in the eye. She's on the prowl, flew too high. Touch the sun, we reach for the stars. Maybe rub elbows for a small moment in time. It's all we can ask for. We'll shine brightly, maybe for a time we can live in the little moments. That's where the magic happens. Lives in the moment, dancing on a dot smaller than time, going through a pinhole. Cross the bridges, cross the river. I see the look in the eye. She's on the prowl. Flew too high, touched the sun. We reached for the stars, maybe rub elbows for a small moment in time. It's all we can ask for. We'll shine brightly, maybe for a time we can live in the moments. That's where the magic happens, lives in the moment. Dance on a dot smaller than time, flowing through a pinhole. Cross the ridges, cross the river. I see the look in the eye. She's on the prowl, flew too high, touched the sun, we reach for the stars. Maybe rub elbows for a small moment in time. It's all we can ask for. We'll shine brightly, maybe for a time we can live in the little moments. That's where the magic happens. Lives in the moments. Dancing on a dot smaller than time, flowing through a pinhole. Dancing on a dot smaller than time, flowing through a pinhole. That's where the magic lives. Lives in the moment. Flew too high, touch the sun, we reach for the stars. Maybe rub elbows for a small moment in time. Just a moment in time, a small one. A blink of an eye, you could say. A journey. Maybe it was a journey across a rainbow bridge of some sort. I'm actual made of glass. But it was imagination only. All right. Let's see here. Mikhail, you still with us?
I am, sir. Still standing or surviving.
Mikhail's a trooper. He's got the vid. You know, the vid-19. But he's taking care of it and doing well, it seems. And sounds like he's just got a cold.
Well, it doesn't feel just a cold, but I'm surviving.
Yeah, because when I had it, it was like a heavy flu, with a little bit of pneumonia mixed in it. And I don't remember losing my taste, but I remember everything tasting really fucking weird. The only thing that tasted right was chicken soup, and I ate a lot of chicken soup. A lot of chicken soup. My favorite soup is the Lipton cup of noodle soup, and my wife would pan fry some chicken and cut it up and mix it with it, and that's what I ate.
Nice.
And you throw a little bit of, if you like chives and stuff like that, and cut up some chives and throw some chives in that. I don't personally do that, but it is tasty, I hear. And that's pretty much chicken soup is all I ate, and fruit. I ate a lot of fruit. I ate whatever fruit was available, and lots of salads. I craved salad. I craved lettuce and greens. Craved a lot of that, and so get bags of cut coleslaw, both of green cabbage and purple cabbage. Get it shredded and get lettuce, and man, I went through like 5 bottles of French dressing pretty fast because I really like French dressing. It's really
Sounds
tasty.
like it.
I've gone through stages. I like ranch for a while, and then I like creamy Italian for a while, and I've gone back to French dressing, and there's some really fancy French dressings I found. I can't remember the name of it, but it was a French dressing that had a slightly little bit of an orange blossom taste to it, and I ordered that from online. It's weird when you're looking for stuff on Walmart's website. They had to ship that to me because it wasn't really a grocery item. It was weird, but it was really good dressing, and it wasn't all that much expensive. I guess $7 for a bottle is kind of pricey, maybe. So yeah, and that's pretty much what I did. I ate really healthy. um, um, the Mucinex, there's generic versions of that. There's 1,200 um, uh, was it milligrams normal of Gucifin, and sometimes it has decongestant added to it. The typical stuff. I think it's the same stuff that's in Benadryl. Same ingredient that's in Benadryl. And there's a little bit of that mixed in with some of the Mucinex types of you can get. It's a basically expectorant. And and if I didn't have that particular kind of pill, I had the 400 milligram expectorant. And basically, I took that once every 4 hours during waking hours only, of course. And the Afrin original nasal spray was my best friend. It helped. And that's pretty much what I used. And I took 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C. And I suppose some of the dark green vegetables I was craving could have had zinc in it. And I was probably craving that maybe because of that. And so it's like you eat really healthy, and you take those particular medicines, and because food can be medicine, And I've learned this over the years, and I've reduced my blood pressure just by eating right, because I used to take blood pressure meds, and I used to get splitting headaches from high blood pressure, and so I just started eating right. If you eat lots of vegetables and fruits and stuff like that, and you eat plenty of oatmeal, you can cheat a little bit, and you can eat some bad stuff. And the way I've done it is I eliminated the only kind of cooking oils that we use is olive oil and a little bit of lard every now and then for certain things. And that's it. I don't use corn oil. I don't use vegetable oil. I don't use that nasty stuff, canola oil. The stuff they make that out of is one step away from being the same stuff that makes mustard gas. You know, they make mustard gas out of. Yeah, yeah, and I watched, and none of this should be construed as medical advice. This is just what I do for myself, and and I watched a video about this heart surgeon, and the heart surgeon was basically saying he couldn't believe all these people on these fat-free diets weren't making it. The fat-free diet, and it was the stuff that was in the fat-free diets, stuff like canola oil, is basically like sandpaper in your arteries, according to this heart surgeon. That was his opinion, and I was just like, huh. So that was right around 2010, and so I cut out canola oil, corn oil, margarine, all of it, and I just used the natural stuff. And when I had a cholesterol test done, my bad cholesterol was just a teeny bit high, and on the very low side of the high, and so I was almost normal with normal cholesterol, and the good cholesterol was just a tiny bit above normal, and I stopped eating a lot of boxed foods, and there's very few manufactured foods that I eat. And that's pretty much one of the ways that you can regulate your diet, and it can actually have a benefit for your health. Yeah, it's benefited mine, and my I don't take blood pressure meds, and blood pressure meds, they can have certain side effects.
Oh, yes, I do.
The embarrassing kind. And so that's kind of the way I look at it. And so and I take a ginseng pill once a day because it's good. And I need to go down to one of the Korean stores and get me some ginseng root. I love to make tea out of ginseng root. It's pretty tasty, actually. It's similar in taste to green tea. Yeah. In a lot of the Asian countries, a lot of them, they have super really good health, and a lot of them live a long time. And one of the things is they drink a lot of tea, and they don't drink cold beverages and stuff like that. Lots of tea. It's all they really drink. And if you put warm tea down the gullet after eating some food, it kind of helps and aids digestion. You're not putting ice cold beverage, turning all the stuff in your gut solid. It's not healthy for you to drink ice cold stuff. You can actually fracture your stomach lining from drinking and eating something that's way too cold. Walnut oil, I've never used that. We use coconut oil for some stuff. Shit, my wife uses coconut oil for her hair. Keeps the frizz away, according to her. Yeah. So let's see. Now, the only thing what's really weird about this folder is it does not have any date, where some folders have a date. It's funny. See what's in the done. All right. All pop and no bang. There you go. It was a rabbit trick. They pulled the rabbit out of a hat. It's all illusions, all pop and no bang, and no more emperor's clothes. No more rabbit tricks. Calling out to all that's free. Could you think for yourself? Better take it back, Jack, before the thieves hijack the night and take it all back. No more rabbit tricks. It was a rabbit trick. They pulled the rabbit out of a hat. It's all illusions, all pop and no bang. No more emperor's clothes. No more rabbit tricks. Calling out to all that's free. Could you think for yourselves? Better take it back, Jack, before the thief hijacks the night and take it all back. No more rabbit tricks, it was a rabbit trick. They pulled the rabbit out of a hat. It's all illusions. Oh, yeah.
No bang.
I got water in this.
No more emperor's clothes. No more rabbit.
Thanks for the reminder, though.
Calling out to all that's free. Could you, can you think for yourself? Better take it back, Jack, before the thief hijacks the night and takes it all back. No more rabbit tricks. They pulled the rabbit out of a hat. It's all illusions.
Also, there's another thing that goes along with that song. Don't expect anything more than what really is. Because if you treat friendships that way, they'll last a very long time. And those blooming friendships that are just starting, they'll bloom and they'll go places. Yeah. Exactly. And those of you that we tend to salute, and I tend to have a little bit of cognac, and I don't do it to get what you call intoxicated. I like to sip on it, and it's tasty, and I enjoy it. And there's vapors to cognac, and it's a whole different thing. It's very similar to sherry. Sherry is very similar. It's got similar vapors too, but it's got more amarettos and other flavors like that in the vapor and the taste and the way it's cast in barrels, and the way that cognac is cast in barrels. And so it's enjoyable. And speaking of cognac, because, basically to me, when I'm drinking cognac, a less than half filled regular shot glass of cognac to me is like a regular shot of scotch, or close to it. And we tend to say salute or cheers or skull or whatever you say when you say a cheers or a blessing, because you're drinking to people's health. That's mostly what it is. And you can toast also is another thing, with juice. You can toast with milk. You can toast with soda. Not soda water, because it's water. Bad luck to say a toast with water. You should never do that. It's bad luck. because it'll not go right. So don't do that. Do it with soda, apple cider, apple juice, sparkling, non-alcoholic wine. You can toast with that, but just don't do it with water or club soda. Now, if you got a club soda with a squirt of what do you call it, bitters, and some lime and lemon in that's an actual non-alcoholic drink, and you can toast with that. Because I know some people that like to have a little bit of club soda, a little bit of bitter, and a couple lime and lemon in that. And this bottle of cognac this fifth has lasted for, almost 5 months now. It's good to keep your cork lubricated for your fifth of whiskey or whatever you're doing all that, because what'll happen is the cork will shrink, and then your fine distilled beverage will evaporate through the loose cap. So here's to everyone's health, and may blessings be abounding, and here's to all of that, and to everyone in the chat showed up. Salute.
Salute.
Nice 2 drinks right there. And it's the vapor. You chase the vapors with cognac. It's aphrodisiac like. It is the most unlike alcohol thing about cognac. And the same could be said of a late harvest Riesling, late harvest wine, white wine. My 2 favorite is late harvest Riesling and Johannesburg Riesling. Both favorites. Because I don't get a headache from it, and it's a lot like cognac. It's kind of aphrodisiac-like, and it really goes good with salmon. Yeah. And with a little bit of lemon and all that stuff. And if you're Rodney McKay, man, you're not touching lemons. He's definitely allergic to it. I've been watching a lot of Stargate Atlantis, and it's all the seasons are on Hulu, and so I've been checking it out. But yeah, so whoa, good stuff.
Salute.
So let's see here. We got. Finding the groove.
Love that sound coming from the south. Winning guitars, squealing sound. Swear there's no deal here, it's all above board. Lovely ladies in town, love to dance the night away. Maybe we can head down to the watering hole. Love that sound coming from the west. Making our rounds on the grounds, looking for the dance floor. Finding the groove, just making the rounds. Headed north, I missed the train. Making for the source, I found a horse. Horse tried to go east, had to walk the rest of the way. Love that sound coming from the south. Wailing guitars, squealing sound. Swear there's no deal here. It's all aboard. Lovely ladies in town, love to dance the night away. Maybe we can head on down to the watering hole. Love that sound coming from the west. Making our rounds on the grounds, looking for the dance floor. Finding the groove, just making the rounds.
Headed north, I missed the train, taking for the source. I found a horse tried to go east. Had to walk the rest of the way. Love that sound coming from the south. Waving guitars, squealing sound. There's no deals here, it's all above board. The ladies in the town love to dance the night away. Maybe we can head on down to the watering hole. Love that sound. Walking up the hill, walking down the hill, in the land of Jack and Jill. They took a pill and ran into a mad rabbit. In the land of madness, watch out for the signs along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill, we get our thrills, feeling the sound, laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, walking up the hill, walking down the hill. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took a pill and ran into a mad rabbit. In the land of madness, watch out for signs along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill, get our thrills, spilling the sound and laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, walking up the hill, walking down the hill. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took a pill and ran into a mad rabbit. In the land of madness, watch out for the signs along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill, we get our thrills, feeling the sound, laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, walking up the hill, walking down the hill. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took a pill, ran into a mad rabbit. In the land of madness, watch out for the signs along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill, we get our thrills, spilling the sound, laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, walking up the hill, walking down the hill. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took a pill, ran into a mad rabbit. In the land of madness, watch out for the signs along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill, we get our thrills, spilling the sound, lay it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took just in case you missed the beginning, walking up the hill, walking down the hill. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took a pill and ran into a mad rabbit. In the land of madness, watch out for the signs along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill, we get our thrills, feeling the sound, laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, walking up the hill, walking down the hill. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took a pill and ran into a mad rabbit. In the land of madness, watch out for signs along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill, get our thrills, spilling the sound and laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, walking up the hill, walking down the hill. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took a pill and ran into a mad rabbit. In the land of madness, watch out for the signs along the way. In the land of Jack and Jill, we get our thrills, feeling the sound, laying it down. In the land of Jack and Jill, walking up the hill, walking down the hill. In the land of Jack and Jill, they took a pill, ran into a mad rabbit. In the land of madness, Watch out for the signs along the way in the land of Jack and Jill. We get our thrills, spilling the sound, laying it down in the land of Jack and Jill. Walking up the hill, walking down the hill in the land of Jack and Jill. They took a pill, ran into a mad rabbit in the land of madness. Watch out for the signs along the way in the land of Jack and Jill. We get our thrills, spilling the sound, lay it down in the land of Jack and Jill. That was for you, R. I played it all again just for you, just in case you missed part of it. Mm-hmm. All right. I got this coming here. I'm going to be picking this up, and it's going to help with some sound quality and some sound issues. And if the sound issues continue after this, I'm probably going to lay it down at it's because of StreamYard. You're welcome, brother. Anytime. And yeah, I'm going to be getting that. That should help improve sound. I know it does. I wish you were on Twitter, R. Because I'm just on there to share stuff from YouTube and share stuff in my chats. And some of my tweets are different than most. It's basically what I don't do here. I don't know if I... everything's a bully lately, so hey. I don't like bullies. And so every now and then I like to signify just a little. Okay, you'll like this one. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, there's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, striking bells, ringing and ringing, you're missing a message. Messages being sent, lightning of time, filling the spaces between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel. Who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, striking bells, pinging and ringing, you're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way, do not kneel. Fall into the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, stringing along, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message, messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread for darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel. Calling the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. See, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time. Fill in the space between. Serve the light. Now you know why. Spread the darkness, the lightning, thunder on its way. We do not kneel. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, there's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent, lightning of time. Fill in the spaces between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel. Who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way, do not kneel. Fall in the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, stringing along, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message, messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread for darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel. Calling the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. See, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message. Messages being sent. Lightning of time. Fill in the space between. Serve the light. Now you know why. Spread the darkness, the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not kneel.
All right, yeah, that deserved to be played twice. Yeah, for some reason, I can normally copy all your icons are and then paste them into the banner, but it's not doing it for some reason. At all. And I used to be able to paste all of them into a Word document and then copy it and like, pull it and drop it. And I'd be able to do that and it would work, but just copies one image. Something's going on. It's weird. Also, I did a search on one of those taboo subjects that are like, dark little thingies, and it might have had something to do with black magic or something like that, but it connected to something that was not liked. So I did a search on Google, and there was nothing. And then I did a search on DuckDuckGo. I found everything I needed to find pretty much. It was there. And so I did a screenshot of each and put them together, and tad Google search and all that, and says, "Hey, man, this is pretty dishonest." And I thank DuckDuckGo for letting me see the search. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy how things are right now. They're literally creating fiction everywhere compared to all the stuff that I've experienced in the past and watching what news stations that have been doing and the weather forecasts and all that. And it's a complete fabrication in most cases. Crazy, man. Insane. Yeah.
It's madness. If you look at web in the 1980s, 70s, it was similar, but this time it's gone up 2 or 3 notches.
Everything's hyped. You don't know what you can believe because
No,
everything in the news is so fucking insane.
because it's not news anymore. It's propaganda. It's a ministry of truth.
It's
No one's
it's
re-
it's like strange and weird fucking entertainment on the news.
Yep, no one's reporting
What it's
facts.
coming up
Everyone's
to.
reporting opinions.
And honestly, Fox News could be guilty a little bit of that of hyping things up, but they've got some halfway decent news. And I don't watch news. I don't watch any of it.
Yep.
My teacher Moon taught me years ago that if you watch the news too much, it will give you PTSD because all the news does is portray tragedy after tragedy after tragedy. And when you ingest tragedy after tragedy after tragedy, it's not good for your psyche. And that always stuck around in the forethought of my mind. It's like, yeah. So reading a good book sometimes and shutting the TV off is a good thing.
Definitely. Read some
Yeah.
history books, read some novels, read some RPG
Yeah.
books. Enjoy
Oh,
some
and
Christmas stuff as well.
if you got some, if you find old hard cover copies of history books and stuff like that are old, better hold on to those. They may try to burn them.
Oh yes, beer.
Yeah. And let's check some headlines out. All right, Matt McGlowan, man, you're on fire, my friend, my friend. Wow. Comic Con mandating face diapers and forcibly removing fans. Convid 19 and snake bite status negative tests. I mean, do these people not want to make any fucking money? There's plenty of stuff going on outside, man. I bet you everyone was outside. Unbelievable.
They
This
don't
is
want to
why I
make
won't
money
go to
anymore.
most concerts because they require this A to get into the pit or B just to get into the fucking show and violate your fucking rights. This is all it is. It's violating your rights. That's all that is. Let's see what else is going on Cosmic Book News. The Multiverse. Marvel Comic Con Multiverse. Saga announces Avengers, Captain America, more. I'm more interested in the probably the Shazam movie going on. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. My boys want to see that, and they're probably going to um, keep it appropriate for kids to watch. And there's a lot of movies that I can't watch with my kids. All that new Star Trek, can't watch none of that crap with them. They're dropping F bombs left and goddamn right. There's such a thing as okay, we got the adult TV where the F bombs is after a certain time, and there was a reason why that was that way because kids are in bed after a certain time, unless it's Saturday and they're still making noise. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Let's see what's going on. Right there we go. So She-Hulk Comic Con trailer breaks fourth wall. You know, I've read this character She-Hulk in the comics. I've seen her in cartoons. That's not her. That don't even look like her. And I've seen some of the publicity shots they've been putting out there, and no, no, pass, hard pass. Let's see,
Tiffany.
and you know, yeah. Let's see. Black Panther Wakanda Forever Comic Con trailer shows off first footage. John Wick 4 Comic Con trailer shows off Keanu Reeves.
I didn't know that was
Can't wait
coming.
till that. Yeah, they've been working on this for a little while now, I think.
Okay.
Shazam! I Am Groot Comic Con trailer and poster shows off hero of new words. That's all he says is I am Groot. So he's going to say more than I am Groot? Wow. So Shazam! Fury of the Gods Comic Con trailer is here. You notice Black Adam has got a similar bolt?
Trust
Yeah.
me now, I have. Yes.
But you see, Black Adam in the comics, he had hair. Pitch black hair. And pointy ears. I could swore he had pointy ears. Unless I'm confusing another comic book character with Black Adam. I don't know. Game of Thrones House of Dragon Comic Con trailer is here. Yeah, I don't know. Now, Dungeons and Dragons comic trailer is here. Huh. You know, there was a Dungeons and Dragons movie made a while back.
Was a couple of them.
I remember
Just
one.
Jeremy.
I remember one being kind of good.
They were, for me, average at best.
Halloween Ends trailer, teasers, and posters. Tease: Evil will fall. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll miss that.
Oh, I might check it out.
I don't like horror movies.
Well, the last Halloween that came out, I got that on digital. I wanted to see that. I'm a Michael Myers fan. Halloween, when me and my cousins and all that were 9, 10 years old, that shit was scary as hell.
Definitely, I was having nightmares
Seen
movie on a
we
movie.
were little, we were young when we seen the first Halloween and the second Halloween, because my grandfather liked to record movies. He had on TV and they had movies on, and he would record them, and then they had cable, and then he would record those movies. And so, me and my cousins over at Grandma and Grandpa's, Grandma and Grandpa are out doing other elsewise and doing stuff around the house, and we got control of the TV. And so we watched Halloween, man. That was interesting. Thor: Love and Thunder box office falls to the Batman. I'm surprised they have a box office, actually. Oh, Spider-Man No Way Home extended cut. Man, they should. No, nah. There should have been an option with those that got the original to be able to get this. Because that was a good movie. I like that movie. The extended cut. I would prefer a director's cut extended, if you know what I'm saying.
Yes,
I like those.
definitely.
Let's see. Madame Web gets new release date. Sony Spider-Man Marvel movie coming in 2024. Ozzy Osbourne and Todd McFarlane appearing together at Comic-Con with Stern Pinball. I wonder, did they make them wear masks? Doesn't look like they're wearing masks to me.
No.
So everyone else had to wear a mask, but they're not wearing masks. Do you see the contradictions here? See Rob Liefeld returning to Comic-Con with exclusives and more. Exclusive DC Hybrid NFT HRO trading cards available at Comic-Con. I'm sure we can go elsewhere to get the trading cards other than the Comic-Con. But I kind of feel like if you go to Comic-Con, it's like, no. Huh. Jack Snyder Justice League Universe dead compared to Lex Luthor in big controversy. Huh. I wonder which one. Trying to leverage a fan base. Yeah. Why they got to put his picture up there? Because he played Lex Luthor. I thought he was a halfway decent Lex Luthor. But I suppose there's better Lex Luthors out there to be portrayed. You know who I liked? The guy who portrayed Lex Luthor in Smallville.
Yeah,
That
it was
guy.
good.
That guy was devious.
Yes.
I wonder if they asked him. Wonder if he refused or something. I doubt that he would refuse. Maybe, who knows? The guy that played Clark Kent in Smallville refused to put the Superman suit on. That's a digitization at the end of Smallville of him wearing that suit.
I did not know that.
Yeah. It's not him actually wearing a suit. It's in his contract that he will not wear a Superman suit. He caught a lot of flack for that a little bit. Let's see what the comments say.
I suppose it's reflecting law, Gannon.
Yeah, I think if you're not, you need to be the comic canon really needs to be adhered to.
Yeah.
You know, doing all this stuff that normally maybe not wouldn't happen. I mean, the purpose to banishing General Zod and his cohorts to the Phantom Zone is they'll live forever in the Phantom Zone. And that's why they were banished, because they didn't really kill people. They just banished them to the Phantom Zone. And that's how Superman was portrayed originally. It's in even some point in the comics. I mean, there's a reason why Superman was called the Boy Scout. I mean, have we really had a really good Superman movie since Superman Returns? Not really. Man of Steel, it was okay. Henry Cavill's all right. But I don't think we've really had a great Superman movie. You know what I'm saying?
You know, saying it is none of them is taking the attention. None of them saying, "Wow, that's great." It's like, okay, that was a Superman movie. And there's a bit with Batman movies of late years as well. They haven't really gone, "Oh my god, that's a great Batman movie." It's like, oh well, it's a Batman movie. The only one movie's done that for me. That's been Top Gun Maverick. My god, that grabbed my attention.
Yeah, I wasn't very impressed with the new Batman movie. It was like toast and milk to me a little bit. Wasn't bad,
Yeah,
wasn't horrible, wasn't great either.
that's a nice saying. Toast to milk. That's a nice saying. Yeah.
It's like toast
I
and
do all
milk.
these new sayings tonight.
I mean, you can only sprinkle a little bit of sugar on toast and milk. It's only so great, you know. Warm
Yes.
milk and toast. Yeah, it's better things. I thought, nah. I highly doubt they're gonna make another one because I don't even know what it's making, box office wise. Hey, Fish Christian Fandom Geek, how you doing, man? Oh, just talking about Superman and all things heroes and comic books a little bit. I just went through headlines on Cosmic Book News. I'm going to go through headlines over on Bounding into Comics. First, we'll check television. All right. William Shatner blasts recent Star Trek TV series, says creators Gene Roddenberry would be turning in his grave at some of this stuff. I absolutely agree.
Yep.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Totally. All right. Remember, this is headlines. It's a thing I do on the show between songs. Things we talk about here and there a little bit in between the tunes. So, The Lord of the Rings of Power, San Diego Comic Con panel is a disaster. Host claims Celebrimbor created the One Ring. What? What? Sauron created the One Ring. Oh, man. Okay.
That's funny.
Star Wars hits Grand Slam of woke identity politics, cast black, lesbian, and non-binary intersectional feminism. I can't even say that word. Last name Stenberg as the Acolyte series lead. Hey, if you can do it like Mercedes Lackey, well, then you're going to have great stuff. If you can't, it's going to be horrible because Mercedes Lackey put the sexuality last and story first. And she had gay characters in her stories that she wrote. And their sexuality and sex scenes were not the most important part of the story. She had all the hero's journey, and she wrote good stories, good books. I read the majority of her great sagas, of her fantasy stuff, and it's good stuff. I think she might even have a couple of science fiction stuff, maybe. But man, just awesome. They need to give her a call, or they need to read her stuff and learn, because if the identity and the sexuality is the story, I don't want to watch that. No one else, I'm sure, wants to watch that, because good stories aren't based off of the sexuality. It's like a garnish. It's like garnishing a meal. There's a little bit of it. The same with stories. There's just a little bit of it here and there. I don't care for sex scenes. It doesn't add nothing to the goddamn story. I mean, if there's chemistry between the people, they can show that in a creative way for the characters. Character building. And I like that. And sure, a small sex scene or compassionate scene are nice, but they should always be brief because they're not a part of the story and they're distracting away from the story.
I was trying to do what the word said. Black, lesbian, and non-binary intersectional feminists. Where did they come to with each other?
I don't
Sorry.
know. I can't keep up with it.
Nor can I.
All right. Leaked character description may give away plot details of Apple TV Godzilla series as it finds its stars in Kurt and Wyatt Russell. Why'd they have to go with Godzilla TV series? They couldn't make another movie or something? I don't know. Disney provides first look at their illegal immigrant version of National Treasure. Not interested. If you're going to get away from the original character of National Treasure and that storyline, there was an obvious storyline being revealed as they were going, and that's what I want to see. You know, my grandfather's from Mexico. I got family in Mexico that came here legally, so that's of no interest to me. Depends on how they do this. Of course, we know that Disney has been making everything freaking woke. Not interested. And you see, I'm not interested in race swapping stuff. I'm not going to watch that. And Netflix need to freaking wise up. You're going to piss people off by charging for $3 extra here and there for other users. You've always allowed users. You always had that. And it's always been part of Netflix. And that's why people subscribe. You will lose subscribers if you keep doing this stuff. Just put good content and stay away from the woke stuff, and you'll be fine. Let's see. Lord of the Rings of Power showrunner questions how to make Isildur's story tragic. J.R.R. Tolkien already wrote it. It's like, go read the goddamn book. Go read the notes that are published. Jeez. Law and Order organized crime crew member fatally shot on set. New details emerge. Wow.
That's sad.
Another on-set shooting. Gee, I hope they didn't hire the one person that was supposed to be the prop master for the guns. Tragic. Very tragic. Former Disney CEO Bob Iger reportedly calls hiring CEO Bob Chapek one of his worst business decisions. Should have fucking hired George Lucas. Should have hired George Lucas. And George Lucas would have brought people in that he trusts. And we know that the KK won't get the boot. But, you know, that never happened. Well, let's see what's going on with movies. Let's see. DC comic publisher Jim Lee says at San Diego Comic-Con there are no plans to bring back the Snyderverse in any form. So we're going to be stuck with a crappy-ass Batman movie that's not really all that great, and you're going to keep doing crappy movies? Is that what you're saying? I mean, come on. And this guy, I don't care for this. What do you call it? This bourgeois, uptight person that looks down his nose at people. Because you know that he didn't originally want anything to do with the Next Generation storyline at all. Nothing. It was part of his contract, this guy. And he didn't want none of the original cast. That was also part of his contract, I do believe. I mean, pretty fucking petty and selfish is what I call that. Yeah. Also, you alienated fans when you did that too, and you made fans just want to like turn off. Let's see. No Time to Die actress Deanna Armas pushes back against gender swapping James Bond. There shouldn't be any need to steal someone else's character. Good for
Nice.
her. Good for her. Good for her. I liked her in that movie. Good for her. I hope she still gets work after this. Let's see here. Warner Brothers has been trying to leave Henry Cavill's Superman behind since 2017. Um, yeah, I guess I don't know. I think that who was the guy that portrayed Superman in Superman Returns? He plays Ray Palmer in a few of the Arrowverses. I just can't remember his name at the moment.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah, I thought he was a good Superman. I want to see. Oh, was it one of the Supermans that he just portrayed at the very end of one of the Arrowverse? Kingdom Come Superman. I want to see a Kingdom Come Superman movie. That's what I want to see. And I want him to play it. That's what I want. That would be awesome. Indeed. Brandon Roth. Thank you. Or is that
Yes.
Roth? Brandon Ruth or Roth? I've heard people pronounce it differently.
Thanks, Hara.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a Man of Steel too if they stay true to the form and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah, that'd be cool. What's her name that played? What the hell was her name that played Lois Lane in that? Was it Nicole Kidman that played that? It was a ginger. I think it was Nicole Kidman. So yeah, yeah, I want to see Kingdom Come Superman. Definitely, indeed, indeed. So I wonder if there was anything else that was interesting. There's a rumor announcement of a restored Snyderverse could be made at San Diego Comic Con. I don't know. Oh, 10 possible Nintendo movies you might not expect. Let's see here. There was a recent announcement that Nintendo acquired Dynamo Pictures and is renaming it to Nintendo Pictures. Nonetheless, it seems the Japanese gaming giant is now officially part of the filmmaking business. So here are 10 possible movies they could make from the depths of the company's most unexpected intellectual properties. The signs Nintendo wanted to make movies have been here for a while. Shit, Sega's doing it. Why not? Back to this article. With the shorts for Pikmin and Star Fox, Kid Icarus having several in-game cutscenes, and Animal Crossing having some animated works in Japan. Yet movie studios want to pick some surprisingly old, obscure IPs from time to time. The rules here are simple. Metroid Warrior and anyone else that got into Smash Brothers is probably going to end up with a movie or similar. The list for Nintendo published IPs that may be overlooked by gamers, but nonetheless have potential to tell a good story. Let's see, which one is this? A few things worth bringing up before we take a deep dive in the list. We'll find admit all of the following run a big risk of audiences and creators having genre fatigue if poorly timed. For instance, a Fire Emblem movie might be undermined in a Golden Sun film came before it. Same with Metroid or Star Fox being hindered by audiences having already experienced a sci-fi story with custom robo. Nonetheless, and before we will present top 10, here are a few entries Nintendo may wish to avoid entirely despite their fan base that are still deserving recognition. Special mentions: Sin and Punishment, Fatal Frame, Eternal Darkness. I don't even remember those games. Sin and Punishment was a far dystopia of 2007. Let's see here. I don't see anything I remember or recognize. Yeah, I can see how they mean obscure. So Mario Brother movies, more than likely, or is that ones they're trying to avoid? This is really long. A lot of old games. My boys must be still up. Jeez. I just heard them laughing. They must be watching something funny. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if they made a carbon copy of the comic and the movie and were actually paid attention to what the fans want, cash come right in. They don't understand that. It's funny how they don't understand the cash is king thing, you know? You write the right story, you put a good movie out there, and you make sure it stays to the canon of that comic, story, book, or wherever it came from. You'll do well. It's like Jordan's The Wheel of Time. They didn't do that justice. The Ring, on Amazon, no. And just people are gonna like not watch it. If they watch it, they're gonna be like, "No, man, this is not no." Yeah, it's a shame. It is a shame. So let's go back and play a song here. Let's see here, like Cherry Blossoms.
Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment. Have a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a sea, like cherry blossoms, blowing on the wind. Chain blowing on the wind, falling to the wind. There's a door. Some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air, faces wiggling and giggling. Lion turns and dug diving, still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah. Had to sit back, had to take a moment, had a smoke and think to myself, all the walks I've seen. There used to be a sea, like cherry blossoms, blowing in the wind. Chains blowing on the wind, falling to the wind.
There's a door, some thought it was the golden door. We hit the floor, heels in the air. Face to face, wiggling and giggling. 5 turns spinning, dug inside in. Still waiting for sauce. What's that? Dry sauce, yeah.
Dry sauce. So yeah, I was looking through my files, and I can't find "We Want the Sauce." Can't find the lyrics. Can't find anywhere. Gonna have to when I get a chance to see if I can find what happened to it. Actually, I did find the lyrics. And the lyrics are on a notepad instead of a Word doc. I found that, but I haven't been able to. I'm going to have to look in some of my other program that I have that I don't use anymore. Oh, yeah.
It will be somewhere, beer. Somewhere hidden.
Oh, the hard copy. I have the hard copy and I have the notes of the instrumental that I used. Oh, and I transferred the Unicorn and San Fran over to the studio. Okay, here we go. Test, test. Hello? Hello. It sounds weird. That's why it sounds weird. Hello. There we go. That is weird. It sounds weird. It's because it's not in stereo. There we go. That is weird. It doesn't sound right. All right. Not important, though.
Movie and a unicorn and popcorn. I saw unicorns and friend. All I had was a grand. Making an Exodus movie show was getting good. I got my popcorn. Hot summer, catch a beat, got some heat, can't beat it. Add this to your playlist. Do you understand the music show? Apocalyptic movie show. I got my popcorn 2 degrees. Nothing like watching this movie show. So many to choose from. Got my popcorn, yeah. I hope you got your popcorn too. Living in a post-apocalyptic movie show. A movie and a unicorn. Movie and a popcorn. Movie and a popcorn. I saw unicorns and friend. All I had was a grin. Making a Exodus movie show is getting good. Got my popcorn getting really deep. It got some heat, can't beat it. Add this to your list. Do you understand the music from the apocalyptic movie show? I got my popcorn too. 100 degrees, nothing like watching a movie show. So many to choose from. Got my popcorn, yeah. Hope you got your popcorn, yeah. Living in a popcorn movie show. Movie and a unicorn show. Yeah, I found the vocal track and I found the instrumental. And I popped it right in there and saved it, and it's now in the studio. And I had to open one list and open the other list, and then find out where each one was, and I'll pop you over there, and boom,
It's a done deal. And apparently, my wife found some Earl Grey. Oh, that is so yummy. It's not real cold. It's not warm, but it's not cold. Oh, it's tasty. Earl Grey, sweet. Oh yeah, nice and crispy. Yeah, just right. Just right. And let me tell you, it's nice having air conditioning in this room because it makes live streaming a lot more comfortable. Because the hot months of in Western Washington is from July to August, and normally July is the between 80 and 90 range, and we've had a pretty cool July. Really, it's been from 73 to 80 degrees, and only had a couple days of 90-degree weather, and so August is normally mid 90s. Every once in a while, it'll get to 100 around here. That's normally in the hottest months, and for the other 9 months of the year, it rains.
Sounds like Wellington.
Yeah. Oh, and on the if you run the I think it's a 48th parallel, goes from Washington State. If you run across all the way across the globe, it crosses southern Great Britain, and it seems that particular parallel, the weather is all similar. Interesting. And you have similar weather there in New Zealand, only it's backwards,
Yes,
right?
yes, right. We're in winter now, so in the last couple of days it's been 7 degrees, but in Wellington when we get the southerly, the most it's a wind factor of -3, -5. So it's down to 1 degrees or 2 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit. It's freezing
Wow.
cold. Spring is about rain. It's just rain and wind, rain and wind. And summer
Yeah,
is just summer, not much.
yeah. What you just described sounds like Washington State's winter,
Yep.
and we'll get snow once in a while, and we'll have snow for a day, 2 days. This year we got some snow, nice and beautiful. We got a foot and a half of snow in 3 or 4 days. It was around for about a week and a half, but normally there's hardly ever any snow.
We don't we don't get snow on the ground by the sea level, but in the mountains we get snow. But the mountains are higher up, of course. I think they're about 300, 400 meters up. So there's always snow on the hills.
So Eastern Washington's going to have triple digits heat, or am I thinking Arizona? Yeah, when you say east side, it confuses me. I think east side of Olympia, because you got the west side of Olympia, and you got the east side of Olympia. Yeah, I go on that side of the mountains to pick sage. Yeah, it's I take the Mount Rainier route. Go up that pass. It's on 12. I think it's White. Is that White Pass? It's one of them, but it's the one on Route 12 that goes across the mountains, and it runs along the river. Yeah. Also, can get lava rock from over there along the river. Yeah. A lot of good stuff. Gotta be careful though. There's rattlers out there. Yeah, you don't walk in tall grass out there. Not a good idea. I took a small stone. I was about to walk through some tall grass, and then I heard something echoing in the back of my mind. Someone saying, "Don't walk in tall grass," and rattle comes thinking. So I threw a stone in there, and there was some rattle. I'm like, "Oh, good, yeah, I'm not walking in there." There were some rattler snakes in there. That's for sure. Yeah. Shining blue.
There's the moon rising, shining blue and silver, like a fuzzy ball glowing and turning in the sky. Laid my eyes on the horizon. My, I hear the magical place calling me. Can you hear it calling you? I hear it calling out in the night. Shake a leg and shake it hard. Get down on the dance floor. She was shaking like tomorrow won't arrive on time. Shake it good, shake it all night long. There's a moon rising, shining blue and silver like a fuzzy ball, glowing and turning in the sky. Laid my eyes on the horizon. My. I hear that magical place calling me. Can you hear it calling you? I hear it calling out in the night. Shake a leg and shake it hard. Get down on that dance floor. She was shaking like tomorrow won't arrive on time. Shake it good, shake it all night long. There's the moon rising, shining blue and silver, like a fuzzy ball glowing and turning in the sky. Laid my eyes on the horizon. My. I hear that magical place calling me. Can you hear it calling you? I hear it calling out in the night. Shake a leg, shake it hard, get down on that dance floor. She was shaking like tomorrow won't arrive on time. Shake it good, shake it all night long. Shake it good, shake it all night long. There's a moon rising, shining blue and silver like a fuzzy ball, glowing and turning in the sky. Laid my eyes on the horizon. My. I hear that magical place calling me. Can you hear it calling you? I hear it calling you out in the middle of the night.
Hey. Great tune. No. 2:14. And I'm pretty sure it's pretty clear outside. That was weird. Well, Let's see here. Deep River.
Not too far down that old country road, you'll find good old Deep River. Deep River rolling like babbling water over stone, rumbling down on the riverside. Pop took us down to Deep River, get some fishing done. Another way to spend the summer heat on the crawl on the riverbank, so sweet. Birds making tweet, tweet. Gentle breezes ride, the Deep River flows. Just follow the bank to the riverside. Flowing and glowing on the gentle breeze on the Deep River. See the old mill pushing, pulling water all day long. Deep River flows all day. Not too far down the old country road, you'll find good old Deep River. Deep River rolling like babbling water on the stone, tumbling, rumbling down on the riverside. Pop took us down to Deep River, get some fishing done. Another way to spend the summer heat on the crawl on the riverbank, so sweet. Birds making tweet, tweet. Gentle breezes ride the Deep River flows, just like follow the bank to the riverside. Flowing and flowing on the gentle breezes on the river, Deep River. See the old dam, pushing, pulling water all day long. Deep River flows all day. Woohoo!
Woohoo! You ever try running into a brick wall and then you keep doing it over and over and over again? Yep.
No.
Just want to see if people paying attention.
No.
Yeah, I learned when I was 6 years old. When I rode my bike straight into a wall, doesn't matter whether you're walking, whether you're riding. Don't run or walk or ride your bike into a fucking wall. Of course, when I was 6 years old, I had an Evil Knievel bike, and I pretty much bent the training wheels up. I was so irritated with them and just started riding the bike. And of course, I was headed right for the fucking wall. Yeah, it's my funniest memory. I didn't think it was very funny then, but you know what? I never thought that I was going to break records for crashing. Knee slides, let's see, shoulder slides on a bike. Yeah. I got places on my body where hair don't grow no more. It's like places on my knees because I did a lot of crashes, and places on my shoulders. I remember my dad bandaged me up back, and never asked me what I was doing. He kind of already knew. But my mom didn't know, though. Shit, man. If my mom knew I was jumping ramps that were 10 feet high off of a hill that had a 25-foot drop at about a 50% angle, a little bit less than a 45-degree angle. Yeah, I mean, I had a friend named Philip back in Hammond, Indiana, where he used to live in Hammond, and man, we did some insane shit. Really did some insane stuff. Unbelievable. The neighborhood called us the Daredevil Twins. Yeah, it's funny stuff, and we were not scared one bit. And you know what? We didn't wear any fucking knee pads or anything like that. And we were lucky to have a pad on the crossbar down here and a pad on the crossbar right there. Other than that, nothing. And man, so it's like kids nowadays they don't get to have stuff like this or craziness like that, you know. And I think the craziest thing I did, you know, those slanted roofs that have the long overhang, little pool house in front of a pool. It's about 25 feet from one corner to the highest corner. And a buddy of mine dared me. I'm like, you go first. Like, no, you go first. Nah, I knew he was going to fucking chicken out. Like, all right. So I jumped. And the shallow end is closest. And there's about a total of 15 feet between the corner of the shallow end and the pool house. And there was the overhang, which means I had to jump almost 20 feet off that roof to land in the middle of the pool. And in the middle of the pool, I did land. Yeah, man. That's probably the most insane thing I did. And then I started growing real big. And then once you start becoming bigger, falling down hurts more. And I became interested in other things. Things evolved. All right, let's see here. Another newer song. Last American hero wandering the land, getting lost in Neverland. Wandering around, lost in Storyland, some seeking paradise. Lucky to participate in wonders beyond what the journey's end will bring. Last American hero, time to take a stand. Stand up now before you lose everything. No fair weather friends here. Fair weather friends are useful as a tornado, rampaging through town. About as useful as a hand grenade without a pin. Last American hero wandering and getting lost in Neverland. Wandering around, lost in Storyland. Some seeking paradise, lucky to participate in wonders beyond what the journey's end will bring. Last American hero, time to take a stand. Stand up now before you lose everything. No fair weather friends here. Fair weather friends are as useful as a tornado. Rampage while holding a hand grenade. About as useful as a hand grenade without a pin. Last American hero wandering the land, getting lost in Neverland. Wandering around in Storyland. Some seeking paradise, lucky to participate in wonders beyond what the journey end will bring. Last American hero, time to take a stand. Stand up now before you lose everything. No fair weather friends here. Fair weather friends are as useful as a tornado, rampaging through town. about as useful as a hand grenade without a pin. Useless. Try the water. Maker of the mark, counting the days. It was written that way. Do I get a say? Try the water, many dreams getting stepped on. No more broken dreams. Great destination, shine on, don't forget the journey. It's not the mountain, it's the destination. Free standing, what sets you off? Don't be stepping on toes. If you can, you better call Quinn, and you better do it fast. Maker of the mark, counting the days. It was written that way. Do I get a say? Try the water. Many dreams get stepped on. No more broken dreams. Great destination. Shine on. Don't forget, the journey's not the mountain. It's the destination. Standing. What sets you off? Don't be stepping on toes if you can. You better call Quinn and you better do it fast. Master of the mark, counting the days. It was written that way. Do I get a say? Try the water. Many dreams getting stepped on. No more broken dreams. Great destination, shine on. Don't forget the journey is not the mountain. It's the destination. Freestanding, what sets you off? Don't be stepping on toes. If you can, you better call Quinn, and you better do it fast. Maker of the mark, counting the days. It was written that way. Do I get a say? Dry as water, many dreams getting stepped on. No more broken dreams. No more destination. Shine on. Don't forget the journey is not the mountain. It's a destination. Freestanding, what sets you off? Don't be stepping on toes. If you can, you better call Quinn, and you better do it fast. Maker of the mark, counting the days. It was written that way. Do I get a say? Try the water, many dreams getting stepped out on. No more broken dreams. Great destination, shine on. Don't forget the journey is not the mountain. It's the destination. What sets you off? Don't be stepping on toes if you can. You better call Quinn, and you better do it fast. Maker of the mark, counting the days. It was written that way. Do I get a say? Try the water. Many dreams getting stepped on. No more broken dreams. Great destinations. Shine on. Don't forget the journey is not the mountain. It's the destination. Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Don't get lost on the way. Full moon in Mississippi, moss hanging from the trees. There's a song being sung around town. It's a down-home kind of place. We are singing around town. Singing around town. Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Could have heard a dime job as every eyeball me.
Everyone turned and eyeballed me. We'll be making tracks as fast as we can. Headed for the door. Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Don't get lost on the way. Full moon in Mississippi, moss hanging from the tree. And there's a song being sung around town. It's a down-home kind of place. We are singing around town. Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Could have heard a dime drop as every eyeball me. Everyone turned and eyeballed me. We'll be making tracks as fast as we can, headed for the door. Making tracks as fast as we can. Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Don't get lost on the way. Full moon in Mississippi, moss hanging from the trees. There's a song being sung around town. It's a down home kind of place. We are singing around town. 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 Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Could have heard a dime drop as every eyeballed me. Everyone turned and eyeballed me. We'll be making tracks as fast as we can, headed for the door. Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Don't get lost on the way. Full moon in Mississippi, moss hanging from the trees. There's a song being sung around town. It's a down home kind of place. We are singing around town, singing around town, singing around town. Been to the palace, been to Louisville, stopped in Tennessee. Could have heard a dime drop as every eyeballed me. Everyone turned and eyeballed me. We'll be making tracks as fast as we can, headed for the door. The Flim Flam Man, it was all a sham by the Flim Flam Man. Sells invisible clothes, laying down the heavy, sailing pink bridges. Hook, line, sinker, the Flim Flam Man sells many things. I'm not buying, better watch out for the Flam Man. Don't go buy clothes from the Flim Flam Man. You'll be it as a jaybird on a busy afternoon. Everyone busy looking at direction, barreling down on you like a 200-ton locomotive. The Flim Flam Man, it was all a scam by the Flim Flam Man. Selling little clothes, laying down the heavy, selling pink bridges, hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and sinker, the Flim Flam Man. sells many things. I'm not buying. Better watch out for the Flim Flam Man. Don't buy clothes from the Flim Flam Man. You'll be naked as a jaybird on a busy afternoon. Everyone's looking in your direction, barreling down on you, a 200-ton locomotive. The Flim Flam Man was all a scam. The Flim Flam Man sells visible clothes, laying down the heavy, selling pink bridges. Hook, line, and sinker, the Flim Flam Man sells many things. I'm not buying, you better watch out for the Flim Flam Man. Ooh, yeah, ooh, hey, hey. Life's too short, had a friend. Close the gap in the divine. Ooh, stop, flip the coin. Every dime has three sides. JJ said you better get along. Gap the divide. Sacks of gold is not the prize. Flip the coin. Every dime has three sides. Never know how many dimes gonna fall. Hear the call when the moon wind blows. Life's too short. Had a friend close the gap in the divide. Stop, flip the coin. Every dime has three sides. JJ said you better get along. Gap the divide is not the prize. Sacks of gold is not the prize. Every dime has three sides. Never know how many dimes gonna fall. Hear the call when the moon wind blows. Life's too short, had a friend. Close the gap in the divide. Stop, flip the coin, every dime has three sides. JJ said you better get along. Gap the divide, sacks of gold is not the prize. Flip the coin, every dime has three sides. Never know how the dime gonna fall. Hear the call when the moon wind blows. Life's too short, had a friend. Close the gap in the divine. Stop, flip the coin, every dime has three sides. JJ said you better get along. Gap the divide, sacks of gold is not the prize. All right. Well, let's see if we can't find something for me to maybe sing. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Do this. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yep. Yes, indeed. Um, no word. I don't want to give any feedback right now, so stop popping up. You should go away. There we go. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Apparently, I had an update for this studio software, and I think it fixed some bugs. It's been a little bit more cooperative and less have to wrestle it. Okay. There we go. 1 and 2. Yeah. That little bit of extra air you hear is the air conditioner. It just turned on. And it technically shouldn't be turning on because it's 73 degrees in this room, and I have it set to 76 degrees. So I don't know. Maybe it's just circulating the air. So yeah. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. 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 Do do do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right. Why is it saying left channel? No, you should be stereo. There we go. Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I can put that right there. Do do. Oh, but that. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, I'm not. Oh, that is so weird. So apparently, when you move something, it just resets it. Ah, good to know. Good to know. 1, And 2. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. There we go. A little better. Okay. Unmute you.
It's been many a Saturday. The good days are the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. Does the rain clean up pain?
There we go.
No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and trains won't
Go fast, leaving it past.
Many Saturdays, good days are on the way.
All right. It's been many a Saturday. The good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. Does the rain clean the pain? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and trains won't go fast. Leaving the past. Many Saturdays, the good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climb into the sky. It's been many a Saturday. The good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. Does the pain clean the pain? Does the rain clean the pain? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Planes and trains won't go fast, leaving the past.
Nice beer, very nice.
Yeah. My control panel, there's no damn way that was clipping because I way adjusted the levels to where it wouldn't do that. Yeah. I completely adjusted it because the levels were just crazy. I'm just like, wow. Yeah. So far, so good. The update's they fixed some glitches. What other slow songs I got? I got a few good ones. Let's see. Yeah, I need to. There we go. I had the file system reversed. It's like okay, I'm like lost. It's like everything, nothing's like it is. It's like upside down alphabetical. You know what I'm saying? Z to A to the bottom. All right, let's see. Days of Bliss, Dance on a Dock, Cuddle Art. Let's see. Bring your flame. Pals. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. Do 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 do. Well, let's try something first. Yeah. Yes. Save that. Well, let's see. I think maybe.
Mist in the light of day, rays shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was recollecting soaking in the blue
Sponge.
bursting from the rainbow. Saturday times 4, twice in the sky. Saw the shadow in the oak tree it made for. Looking for the door, looking for that bittersweet joy. Hello, in the shadow of the blue sun, flying across the silver linings, running, turning round, stepping into the trance, merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, move across, move back to
Maybe.
golden autumn days, in the sunshine, dance and chance.
Do do do. Bow 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 ba do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoa. Do do do. Ba do ba do do do. Do 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 Okay. Mist in the light of day, rain shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was recollecting, soaking in the blue sun, bursting from the rainbow. Saturday times 4, twice in the sky. Saw the shadow in the oak tree, it made for, looking for the door, looking for that bittersweet joy. I said hello. In the shadow of the blue sun, flying across the silver lines, running, turning around, stepping into the trance. Birds with the dance, birds with the ancient ones, moving across the sphere. Move back to the golden autumn days in the sunshine, in the sunshine. Dance in the chance, made your glance sparkle in the eye. Drive through the night on the starlit night. We knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor reminds me of a time before. It's in my eyes, twinkling in the night. Seen there before. I've been flying through the gears, magical in a magical land I've seen before. All the way to the core. Mist in the light of day, race shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was recollecting, soaking in the blue sun, bursting from the rainbow. Saturday times 4, twice in the sky. I saw the shadow in the oak tree it made for. Looking for the door, looking for a bittersweet joy. I said hello. In the shadow of the blue sun, flying across the silver linings, running, turning round, stepping into the trance, merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, moving across space and time, back to the golden autumn days in the sunshine, in the sunshine. Dance and chance, a major glance, sparkle in the eye. Drive through the night under the starlight. We knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor reminds me of the time before. It was in my eye. It happened the other night. Seen it there before. I've been flying through the gears, magical in a magical land I've seen before. All the way to the core. Mist in the light of day, rays shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was recollecting, soaking in the blue sun, bursting from the rainbow. Saturday times 4, twice in the sky. Saw the shadow in the oak tree it made for. Looking for the door, looking for that bittersweet joy. I said hello. In the shadow of the blue sun, flying across the silver linings, running, turning round, stepping into the trance, merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, moving across space, move back to the golden autumn days in the sunshine. In the sunshine, dance, chance, a major glance, sparkle in the eye, drive through the night under the stars. We knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor. Reminds me of a time before. In my eye, I seen it there before. I've been flying through the gears, magical in magical land I've seen before, all the way to the core. Drive through the night under the starlight. We knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor.
Reminds me of a time before. It was in the eye, sparkling there the other night. Seen it there before. I've been flying through the gears. Magic in a magical land. I've seen before. All the way to the core.
Great
Wow.
beer. Great.
Yeah. 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 All right.
You're on fire. You are on fire.
Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. The vocals on that song, not easy. Oh wow. Oh man. That magical place. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. I think the old man sitting by the fire was throwing some squares on the fire there, I'm telling you. Yeah. Well, I drank a lot of water before that song. Wow. It's too bad there's not more people in the chat, man. I mean, that's just, I don't know. Yeah. That's a great song.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, and I think I got it all organized because you know that song is shit. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, you're not supposed to be that. Excuse me. I think the bear in my stomach is making noise. Squash that down just a little bit right now. Yeah, there we go. Here. Okay, let's see. Mist in the Light of Day is the name of that song. And let's see, where is it? Yeah. No, Mist of Busted Glendale. Man, I'm just, yeah. Whew. There we go.
Light of day, mist in the light of day, rays shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was
Wrong one.
recollecting soaking in the blue sun, bursting from the rainbow. Saturday times 4, twice in the sky. Saw the shadow in the oak tree it made for, looking for the door, looking for that bittersweet joy. Hello, in the shadow of the blue sun, fly across the silver linings, running, turning round, stepping into the trance, merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, move across, move back to golden autumn days, in the sunshine, in the
Published January 26, 2021. Hashtag Funkadelic.
Your glance sparkle in the eye. Drive through the night under the starlight. We knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor. Reminds me of a time before. It was in my eye. Seen it there before. I've been flying through the gears, magic in a magical land. I've seen before, all the way to the core. all the way to the core, all the way to the core. Mist in the light of day, mist in the light of day. Rain shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was recollecting, soaking in the blue sun. Bursting from the rainbow, Saturday times four, twice in the sky. Saw the shadow in the oak tree it made for. Looking for the door, looking for the bittersweet joy. Hello, in the shadow of the blue sun, flying across the silver linings, running, turning round, stepping into the trance, merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, move across space, move back to golden autumn days in the sunshine. In the sunshine, dance and chance.
Let's see here.
Sparkle in the eye, drive through the night.
Oh,
Under
see,
the
this is 4K video.
light, we knew it.
Look how crisp that is.
Great. Time to be on the dance floor. Reminds me of a time before. It was in my eye. I've seen it there before. I've been flying through the gears, magic in a magical land. I've seen before, all the way to the core, all the way to the core. Mist in the light of day. Rain shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was recollecting, soaking in the sunshine, soaking in the blue sun. Bursting from the rainbow, Saturday times four. Twice in the sky, saw the shadow in the oak tree it made for. Looking for the door, looking for that bittersweet joy. Hello, in the shadow of the blue sun, flying across silver linings, running round, turning round, stepping into the trance. Merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, move across space, move back to the golden autumn days in the sunshine. In the sunshine, dance and chance, major glance, sparkle in the eye, drive through the night, under the starlight, we knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor.
Damn it, it switched. Man, it's fast. Yeah, these are all 4K videos. Yeah. So, I've only sung that song a couple times live. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah. Us. Oh. Oh, it's a flag. It says right in the yard. It just says U.S. But on YouTube, it's a U.S. flag. Cool. I like it. Just like this is probably a mix of 3 or 4 different coffees. It's like I got a thing of you ever had the Folgers Black Silk? It is the darkest roast of coffee that I've had. It's really not bad at all, and I don't like Folgers coffee at all. But it was what they had, and that's what I ordered. And then I found a big, huge thing of Pete's dark roast organic coffee, and that was a really good deal. So I got that, and so this is a mixture of that, I think. Oh, and UBAN. You know, what happened to the Rainforest Alliance? There used to be a lot of coffee makers that were a part of it, right? Time to get rid of God mode. There we go. But yeah, I haven't sung that song in a while. Crystal clear. No kidding. Nice. Nice. And I had to update my micro SD card in my phone. You know, I do a lot of my work on my phone, and thumbnails and videos and such. Cause that's where I produce the videos at on my phone. Because it has a capability of producing a 4K video with a program that I have. So I do a lot of the leg work on the laptop, slideshow wise, and I'll slap that together and then I'll port it over to my phone. And it has a capability of creating a 4K video between 2 and 3 minutes. And this laptop, it's a gaming laptop. It's full meal deal, and it's fast, and it still takes because I have Power Director on my phone, Power Director on my laptop. It takes like a big file. The video will take a little bit longer. 20-minute videos, it's going to render for about 30 minutes, 20 minutes, and that's a lot longer than normal. If it's a real just basic video, it'll render in about 2-3 minutes if I don't have any multiple layers. But we're talking like 20 layers deep on a video effect that I'm making. That's about 3 minutes long at average, and they get very in depth and very deep, and it can be and I always remember to save as I go, because I've learned some hard lessons from not saving your work as you go. Oh, it's very irritating. Good coffee. So let's see here. 3:13 a.m. I wonder if people could hear me outside when I was singing. Had some punk ass kids throwing rocks at the window. First they were throwing, I think it was beauty bark. Then one of them threw a rock, and so I decided to go outside in my red t-shirt, my sandals, and hair in a ponytail and go look around. Then I came back in, got my smokes, and went back out. Walked around a little bit. Told one of the neighbors, I'm like, hey man, there's some bunch of little kids about yay high throwing rocks at windows. And so I may have inadvertently just got someone in trouble. I'm pretty sure that 25-year-old knew exactly who was doing it.
I was expecting Grumpy Bear to come out in this story.
It's all I did was let the neighbor know, and all I had to do is come out around and look, and you know, just punk ass kids, because my kids don't play with those kids at all. None of them.
Okay.
None of them. Nope. Oh, my kids. See, my kids got see, on my mom's side of the family, the Garcia Cruz Ortiz side of the family, The kids born into this family are rambunctious kids. They're go-getters. They're bright, and they're rambunctious, and they're active. And that me, my cousins, and all the kids born around there, and my kids, they're kids. They're actual kids. They'll drive you nuts because they're just kids. They're so naturally just a kid by themselves that I've allowed them to be to a certain point, and they'll drive you nuts. I remember when I was a kid, I drove people nuts, and I was a fairly well behaved kid. I was just grabby. All kids are grabby. You know, they want to touch that, touch this, and ooh, what's that? So I drove my grandfather nuts in the garage, and he started putting tools in my hands, and I was less grabby. He had me do stuff, taught me how to use screwdrivers, stuff like that, and it kind of kept me out of his hair a little bit. And my grandfather was smart, gave me something to do that I would find interesting, you know what I'm saying? And I was so grabby once, and he was like, "Hey, come here, watch me do this." And he wrapped this copper wiring. He put 4 really large nails, and he wrapped copper wiring around it, and he ran some electricity through it, and he goes, "Watch this." He turned it on, and he let a wrench go from like a foot and a half away from it, and the wrench went chink. He made an electromagnet, and that was really fucking cool. I remember that. So I was driving. I remember that day. I was driving him nuts, and so I don't know if he was making that to entertain me or just to see if he could do it. I don't know. Maybe it was a little both, but it was pretty fucking cool. Yep. Amazing. Yeah, my grandfather, he was one of those kind of guys that those old school tube radios and stuff, he could just fix all that stuff. And a lot of those tube radios, man, they had real great sound. The only regret that I have, I used to live when my grandfather had moved from the house down to Mexico after my grandmother had died. I lived there with a few of my friends for a little while. And and my grandfather, he had boxes and boxes and boxes full of tubes of every kind you could think of. Yeah. And had I been thinking, I would have boxed up all them tubes and made sure they were put up somewhere nice and safe. Because, boy, would I be able to make a good pretty penny off of them tubes. And, you know, tubes are really selling for expensive right now because of certain things that are going on around the world. And because, you know, the one place they buy tubes from is, you know, one of the former Soviet Union, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Something missing.
Something missing, can you hear the hissing, whining of the wheel? Shining, spinning, something missing, something hissing, all the kissing. Disappearing, it's unforgiving, standard of living, disappearing, time to fix the rigging. Case the brass ring when it should have been gold. Conversations farther. Something missing, can you hear the hissing, whining of the wheels, shining, spinning, something missing, something missing, something hissing, all the kissing. Disappearing, it's unforgiving. Standard of living, disappearing. Time to fix the rigging. Chase the brass ring when it should have been gold. A conversation would have gone farther. Something missing, and hear the hissing, winding of the wheels, shining, fitting. Something missing, something hissing, all the kissing. Disappearing, it's unforgiving, standard of living, disappearing. Time to fix the rigging. Chase the brass ring when it should have been gold. Our conversation would go farther. Something missing, can you hear the hissing, whining of the wheel? Shining, spinning, something missing, something hissing, all the kissing, disappearing, it's unforgiving, standard of living, disappearing, time to fix the rigging. Chase the brass ring when it should have been gold. A conversation would go farther. Something missing, can you hear the hissing, whining of the wheels, shining, spinning. Something missing, something hissing, all the kissing, disappearing. It's unforgiving, standard of living, disappearing. Time to fix the rigging. Like a dream on a sunny day, sounds clear as a bell, ringing into the new day. We can play in the hay, dancing between the rivers of life, dance in the river of time. That sweet ring sound of morning birds singing. Like a dream on a sunny day, we can play in the hay, do other things in the day. What's not good, let me out of the bag. We can play in the hay. Shut up and say nothing. What do we know anyway? Like a dream on a sunny day. Sounds clear as a bell, ringing into the new day. We can play in the hay, dance in between the rivers of life, dance in the river of time. The sweet ring, the sound of the morning birds singing, like a dream on a sunny day. We can play in the hay, we can do other things in the hay. What's not good, let me out of the bag. Play in the hay, shut up and say nothing. Who do we know anyway? Like a dream on a sunny day. Sound clear as a bell, ringing in a new day. We can play in the hay. Dance in between the rivers of life. Dance in the rivers of time. That sweet ring, the sound of the morning bird singing. Like a dream on a sunny day. We can play in the hay. We can do other things in the hay. What's not good, let me out of the bag. We can play in the hay. Shut up and say nothing. What do we know anyway? Rising, ever rising. When the popcorn won't do, waiting for the dawn. Show that early light, I heard the howl of the sweet morning sound. Water birds flying, rising up to meet the early light. So many looking for that burst of the light guiding us home, looking for the homeland like a fountain, pouring out love
of the sweet morning sound, like a sweet morning bird singing, mountain bird singing, rising ever rising. When the popcorn won't do, waiting for the dawn, show that early light. I heard the howl of the sweet morning sounds, water birds flying, rising up to meet the early light. So many looking for that burst of the light, guiding us home, looking for the homeland, like a fountain pouring out love of the sweet morning sounds, like a sweet morning bird singing, mountain bird singing, rising ever rising. When the popcorn won't do, waiting for the dawn, show that early light. I heard the howl of the sweet morning sounds, water birds flying, rising up to meet the early light. So many looking for a burst of light, guiding us home, looking for the homeland, like a fountain pouring out love of a sweet morning sound, like a sweet morning bird singing, mountain birds singing, rising ever rising. When the popcorn won't do, waiting for the dawn, that show that early light. I heard the howl of the sweet morning sounds. Yeah, it is. I tend to forget about this song every now and then, and it's one of the slower, belty vocals. I belt out the vocals a little bit, and find some really good ranges vocally. Yeah, sweet morning sound. And there's 4 watching now. Cool. Yeah. How you doing, Mikhail? You hanging in there?
I am just.
Just.
Yes.
Just. All right. Yeah. Take a walk down Lakeshore Drive on a rainbow sunny day. Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that. Maybe down the boardwalk of near the Lake Michigan. That's close to Lakeshore Drive, where you can see it and the waterside. Yeah, Lakeshore Drive used to be a real dangerous piece of road. I learned how to drive in that piece of road there defensively fast, because my first time driving through Chicago ever in Volkswagen Jetta GLI, it was a 86 and quite a peppy little fast little car, and I learned quick. Oh man, yeah. I once did 120 miles an hour from Soldier Field all the way back to Gary, then 120 mile all the way back. Nary a cop. I'm that's for real. My ex fiance Pam forgot the tickets. The Soldier Field, see the Grateful Dead, and I must have chain smoked about 10 cigarettes between there and back. Yeah, and it's on the tollway between Soldier Field and Gary. It's about a 20-minute drive on a good traffic day, and most people always forget about it, and they try coming in through I-94, and that ends up being clogged up and crazy mess. And that's the worst way to go in Chicago. If you don't mind paying some tolls on the tollway, take the Chicago Skyway, and I was real freaking fortunate, man, because I was really pushing that. Apparently, my the guardians or spirit guides or whatever were really being put to work. Because that was like a bat out of hell going from Chicago Field back to Indiana and all the way back. And I think it all took it about 25 minutes to 30 minutes there and back. It was crazy, insane time. Yeah. Because I normally leave at a reasonable time if it's nearby, you know, because you want to leave about 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock. And at 11:30, between 11:30 and 12, when we got there, it's like 2 something. It's like, and I'm like, as we're pulling in the gate, I'm like, you got the tickets? She was like, no. And I'm like, fuck.
Oh, no.
So instead of going left, I kept going forward and got back on the highway and hit the tollway. Man.
Ooh, that will piss me off.
Quadruple tolls that I paid. Oh, man. Oh man, that was something. Because in Gary, Indiana, on Route 20, there's Route 51. You can take that to I-94, but it also takes you to the Indiana Toll Road. And that goes to the Chicago Skyway. And boom, that takes you straight to fucking Soldier Field. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah. But shit, you know how long ago that was?
5 years ago?
Fuck no, that was 94. That was 94, yeah.
94.
Yeah.
I was in my last year at uni doing my Bachelor of Commerce. That was 95 when I graduated. That is long years ago.
I was 23, I do believe. Or 24. Let's see what the Wayback Machine says.
I was 25.
That was 28 years ago. 20 freaking 8 years ago. And it feels like yesterday.
Doesn't seem far away, doesn't it?
No, it don't.
No.
Let's see. And July 28th, Dark Star Orchestra is going to be somewhere up in Tacoma. And I think tomorrow I'm going to take a drive up to that theater and see if they have tickets. Because that way I'm there in person. I can ask some very pertinent questions. Like, do you have any restrictions? If so, I'm really not interested.
Very important, isn't it? Asking
Yeah.
the right questions.
Yes. It's like, okay. Yeah, okay. Because, I mean, it's not, John Cadillac's not with Dark Star Orchestra no more, but you never know. You never know when of someone that you were friends with for a while. 'Cause I was friends with John Cadillic, but you know, it's funny how they forget the little guy. He completely forgot about those of us that helped get them from Martyrs bar in Chicago. Was it Martyrs? I think it was Martyrs. Yeah, I think it was Martyrs. Great little hole in the wall place to see a rock and roll band and dancing like you wouldn't believe, man. Oh man, fun times. Man, I wish they come out this way more. They're gonna be at one of the local theaters, and I think it's an older one. It's in Tacoma. So yeah, it's the last time that I went to anything either Grateful Dead members oriented or anything to do with any Grateful Dead cover bands wise. 2004, I believe, was the last time I seen anything Dead related. They had to do with Bob Weir or the other members of the band.
That's 8 years ago, bro.
The when they played as the Dead, that's the last time I seen them. Because I seen them as just further, and I seen them as the Dead, and I've seen Rat Dog a few times. Last time I seen Rat Dog was in '98, and as far as I'm concerned, Rat Dog was at its height. It was awesome. It was great because Mark Horan was playing guitar. Mark Horan playing guitar, and as far as I was concerned, that was just fucking awesome. And that's kind of how I felt about that. I thought that was just the perfect thing, you know. And same keyboardist is playing with Dead and Company. But I just have a problem going to a concert where I'm required to do something that I don't want to do, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather go somewhere where I don't have to. Seems better to me.
I think it's the right decision, to be honest.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know, I've had enough of Pretend Land. You know, if we're gonna do Pretend Land, let's have the fun one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know,
Not this
let's
horror
go
movie
back
we're
old
into.
school and bring back some blue unicorns and stuff. You know what I mean? Wink, wink.
Yeah. Yes, they're back to the
Those of
fun
you from
times.
1989 back in the day know what I'm talking about. No, no. Okay.
Definitely.
Coffee, good stuff. Yeah, it's nuts, crazy. So yeah, I swear to God, we're on a different timeline. It feels like this one feels like it shouldn't exist. I feel like we're in an episode of Star Trek and everything got derailed, and it's got to be put
Well,
back.
we've done the Dark Universe.
Yeah.
Feels that way.
Shit, it's insane. It's just nuts. It really is. The fact that I'm doing a 4 hour and 24-minute live stream at the moment.
I know it's
And I'm
gone
like getting
fast.
energy. I'm getting energy from somewhere. Yeah, it's coming up on 27 years that Jerry's been gone. Yep, August 9th. And his birthday is in August. Yeah. August 1st is Jerry's birthday.
Not far away.
Say again?
Not far away.
Nope. Yeah, this time of year I get pretty thoughtful. Brett Midland, you know, he was the Grateful Dead's keyboardist. He passed away in 1990. Well, he didn't pass away. He OD'd. He was going through a terrible divorce, and he sung. It was one of the at World Music Theater, the last show that I seen the last day. He played a really he's played keyboards and stuff like that, but he also he sung this beautiful song that he wrote. It was about his daughters. Beautiful song, and I had this strange feeling after the show. Very thoughtful about that, and apparently I was wearing all black the day he passed away, and one of my old hippie friends back from years back, Bob Price. He's a great guy. I don't know where he's been at, but he really was a great guy. We learned a lot of things from him, and wonder where he's been, what he's been up to. But yeah, it was back in that days, interesting times. Yeah, World Music Theater, Tinley Park. All the heads that pulled into that place, they parked themselves, made perfect rows, because the ushers that they had working there were all new, not even hardly trained. And I watched everybody pull into the parking lot, and everyone parked perfectly, left perfect aisles. No one blocked in. Everyone could get out and leave if they needed to. It was the most awesome thing I ever seen. Because the first concert that I went to was Jerry Garcia Band in '89 in September, and then that following summer I went and seen the Dead '90, and it was. I mean, you couldn't even get to the place. You had to take the tollway into that part of Illinois, and it was standstill traffic right where Tinley Park World Music Theater was, because you could see it from the tollway. And I got a ride, and I said, "Hey, I'm gonna get off here. That's where I gotta be." And traffic backed up for miles. Unfreaking believable. You could probably find some articles about it, but it was the most amazing thing I ever seen. And I already knew there was friends there. I arrived solo when I ran into a bunch of people. I slept in a. I didn't want to leave that night, so I slept in some people in a yellow VW camper bus. I think it was either a 75 or a 76 VW camper van, and I got to sleep in the front seat. The place was pretty packed. They were kind, yeah, and it rained like hell that night too. Later on, but yeah, that was something. It's amazing. Pretty damn good experiences, if you ask me. I ran into other people that were having similar experiences. It's always cool to be running into folks, especially it's like there's like 30,000 of you there. You know what I'm saying? Crazy numbers of people that were there. It was insane. That place was completely sold out, and yet I was able to get miracles to get into those shows. Yeah. In '91 at Deer Creek, I got a miracle to get into Deer Creek. Can't remember if it was just one night down there or if it was 3. Because Ohio was next on that tour, and I was going to Ohio after that. But it was pretty cool. Got a miracle by Big Steve Parrish. That was cool. Kind of memorable thing you just don't ever forget. Totally. It's just. Huh. Alrighty. Interesting. All right. I think one more tune, and think I'm gonna call it a night because I want to go out and check out the planets because I think it's like Saturn, Jupiter, and Mars and Venus. They're not so much Venus. That's more toward the just before the sun comes up. Um, Mars and Saturn and all that stuff. They're gonna be like further distance away. They won't be able to see them as good. But I like to go out there and check stuff out because I've seen some really crazy ass shit over here, night sky. Me and my wife, we were outside having a cigarette, and there's this weird looking thing that I can see silhouetted up in the sky, moving toward us, and um, and this thing is huge. It looks to be about maybe 400 to 500 feet off the ground, and that's not very much. What's the flight level for a small aircraft? RR. What is it? 500 feet or so, or a little higher? I can't remember. I had an introductory flight lesson when I was 12. It's probably why I'm scared of heights now. Yeah, and flew to Maryville and back, and from Hobart Airfield to Maryville and back in like 15 minutes. It's crazy. Normally it takes about 35 minutes to drive there. Maybe 45 minutes the back way if you drive the back way. Yeah, this thing couldn't have been more than 400 feet off the ground, maybe slightly less. It was huge. We're talking UFO big, but it wasn't lit up. It was like black silhouette against the night sky. You really couldn't see it or make it out, but you knew it was there because there was enough stars out to light the sky up somewhat. And it was the strangest fucking thing I ever seen. My wife was like, "What the hell is that?" I'm like, "Yeah, what the hell is that?" And no doubt, because the thing was at least as big as a ship the size of the Battlestar Galactica, and it was shaped weird. Didn't make any sense. And it was freaking huge, and it made absolutely no noise. And it went straight above us and kept going toward the north. Came from the south. And don't forget, there's a military base in Yakima, and there's a military base and just not far from me. So who knows what's going on? But this thing was huge, huge. This definitely was not no military or anything like that. It was huge, unbelievable. And I've been seeing weird stuff ever since. There's a lot of UFOs over here. Um, I'm either seeing satellites make U-turns, real slow ones, or half U-turn in a bend in a turn and moving in a different direction. I didn't think satellites did stuff like that. And it's like every time I see something that looks like a satellite, it ends up going in a bend, turning, changing its direction. And I've seen satellites like make a course correction and that's it. And it's jaggedy, you can tell. It's crazy. I see something every night. And it's like way high up there in the sky sometimes. A little bright point of light. And I'm like, geez, man, that's got to be pretty big if I can see it with my eyes. Okay. Pulling clay uphill. Appropriate. Wagon pulling clay up the hill. Watch out for the cold in the heart of the land. In the heart of the land. And they awoke deep down, growling sound, pouring up from the ground. In the heart of the land, everyone travels there. Man, I tell you, I'm going there. Wagons pulling clay up the hill. Watch out for the cold in the heart of the land. We spoke and they awoke. Deep down, a growling sound pouring up from the ground. In the heart of the land, everyone travels there. Man, I tell you, I'm going there. Wagons pulling clay up the hill. Watch out for the cold in the heart of the land. We spoke and they awoke. Deep down, a growling sound pouring up from the ground. In the heart of the land, everyone travels there. Man, I tell you, I'm going there. Wagons pulling clay up the hill. Watch out for the cold. In the heart of the land, we spoke, and they awoke. Deep down, a growling sound pouring up from the ground. In the heart of the land, everyone travels there. Man, I tell you, I'm going there. Wagons pulling clay up the hill. Watch out for the cold in the heart of the land. We spoke and they awoke. Deep down, a growling sound pouring up from the ground. In the heart of the land, everyone travels there. Man, I tell you, I'm going there. Well, as they say, thanks for coming out, man. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks, RR, for always being there, man. I appreciate you. And everyone else that showed up. Thank you.
Good night, everyone.
Good
Have
night.
a great week.
Bye-bye.